Oh my goodness, that was a cluster frick. I guess it was I was streaming at a really high resolution, so that was bogging everything down. So the stream was essentially frozen. But we should be good now, I believe. Let me know if there's any issues. Let me see. Let me just get my chat bar here set up. Awesome. Thank you, Hector. Appreciate it. Nice. Okay, I clicked off the game, so it would have frozen for a minute there, but we should be good. I'm diving in. Or am I? Hold. Hold. Exactly, 100 times the charm. Oh my god, isn't that always the way with streaming OBS? I was trying to, I was trying a plugin that, hold on one sec. How's this sound? Is that way too loud? On my, like, in my headphones it sounds way too loud, but that may be incorrect. I was trying a plugin that would allow me to stream to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Didn't seem to be working, and then also had that encoding issue. So. Let's see my docs here. She would. Oh, there we go. Yeah, move over. Move over there. Rearranging my OBS. Move over. Okay. How do you play this game? Okay. Looks like it's not as behind as it was. Turn down just a notch. Gonna beat the game journalist? Just barely. Whew. Turn it down just a little bit. You know, honestly, I kind of hate the run and gun levels. When the game was first announced, I was kind of like, you know, I heard that it was the boss rush, and I was disappointed. But you know, after seeing kind of what they did with the run and gun levels, they're kind of extremely frustrating, and yeah, I think it's all about the bosses for me. Those are kind of just something to get through. I'm gonna try the special. Oh, okay. I didn't hear about this until like a couple months ago, which is crazy. I mean, I've been playing this game ever since it came out, and I never knew about this, that you could get these kind of special final phases. So for this one, this radish dude appears, and I think, whoopsies, I think you essentially skip the onion one. Okay, I'm used to having the smoke bomb on, so that's why I'm dashing into things like a straight fool. Woo! He's getting close. Yeah, I think those little secret final phases are cool, but hey, I tried all the. I think there's 4 different ones, like one per island, and they're not as. It's not as interesting as just playing it the regular way, I think, but it's a fun little sort of separate thing to try. Especially, for having played it so many times, discovering that there was something that I hadn't seen was cool. But yeah, basically, they usually adds like a separate little, like the radish. So basically adds a level of difficulty for that final phase. But I think with maybe every boss that has one, it eliminates a whole phase. So you really end up kind of getting less of the experience. Give me that moolah. Tried to play this game, but I have journalist thumbs. After a couple hours, I was like, yeah, not worth it. Yeah, it's not for everyone, I don't think. I think some people were kind of lukewarm at it. Jay, I'm cracked at this. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. I could read for the characters if you want. I don't know. You guys decide. Yeah, I mean, to me, this game is a lot of fun, and the art style obviously is like a huge perk. But I think some people kind of see it as like, it's really just about the art style. Which, if you're not into this kind of game, then I understand that. Really curious to see what this company does next. Oh my goodness. Come here, get into my mouth, please. Don't tell anyone that my stream featured Vor. Okay, so usually how I play this is I put on the smoke bomb, which means I have invincibility frames when I dash. But I could also try doing it with like maybe no, I can't remember what it's called. What is it, an amulet or a badge? No badge. Which I haven't done before, but good. And then my secondary weapon, I put on the little green heat-seeking one. Oh god. Oh Jesus. That's tough. Soul Reaver Remaster. Nice. How is that? I always, when I was younger, I always wanted to play the originals, but for some reason I just never did. So I would like to maybe jump into the remasters. Okay, maybe a little shopping spree. I'll get this at least.
Got to equip those new purchases if you want to use them. Look at your equip card, you bums. You friggin' bums.
Alright. B shot. There it is. Alright, let's do this. Wait. Oh no, you do, huh? I was thinking, do you need to play the run and gun stages? Maybe let's try and just not do it. This is definitely by far the easiest boss in the game. This is the first one I was able to do without taking any hits. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Take everything back. Whoa. Didn't realize I was gonna shoot down. This game's kind of... It's like... It's partially like riding a bike, because if you haven't played it for a bit, it does, it usually takes me a bit to kind of get back in the swing of things. I'll never forget kind of the basics, I guess, but... The DLC for this game was hard as shit. Like, really brutal. Let's see. Next stream game has to be Alien Isolation. A buddy of mine actually told me I should stream that too. And there was this mod. I've never beaten the game. I've only played a little bit of it, but there was a mod that makes it all look kind of like the actual Alien movie. So I don't know. What do you think? Should I play like vanilla settings, or should I mod it? Mod that bitch up. Let's see. Soul Reaver, it's good, but you have to deal sometimes with bull riding the freaking camera. Define bull riding. I like it. I like the term. +1 Alien Isolation. Whoopsh. Okay, so I don't think I have...
I guess you two mugs are ready for the wild blue yonder. Just remember those birds you flying have their own tricks. You fancy fighting moves on the ground don't apply up there. Although you can still parry like Dickens. Be sure to shrink yourselves when your need arises.
Oh, when the need arises.
But remember, when you're short, so's your range. See? Well, good luck, I suppose.
He's very nervous. I don't think I'm gonna have my secondary weapon. I think you get that later. Okay. Whoop.
Oh!
No, okay, I'm sorry. Gotta apologize. I'm like trying to remember the... Don't shoot the purple guys because they might shoot pink bullets. Oh, I can do my charge up to this though.
Oh.
Oh yeah, there's a secret. Wait. There's a secret phase in this one too, I think. Am I smoking it? Maybe I'm thinking of, no, I think it's this one. Oh, maybe I am thinking of a different one. Oh, okay. Nice and intimate. The mod's so worth it. It's dope. Highly recommend. Okay, cool. The camera was set in the original game, but you can control it in the remaster. Still wants to be reset in a particular direction. That sucks. So there's no option to like just completely turn off any recentering or anything like that, like fully manual. That's a little bit of a bum. But another thing that might be fixed with mods if you're playing on PC. That's why nowadays, I don't know, I tend to veer towards getting games on PC because I know that I'm easily annoyed by, you know, little, you know, weird settings or things like that. And so it's nice to know that I always have the ability to mod things if, you know, if a mod exists. Hold on. Can I get this yet?
What are you looking at? Not my fault. I've been busy fighting off those casino debtors. Now I gotta save up to have my blade fixed. So help me. I wish someone would bust that King Dice 1.
I guess it'd be like, bust that King Dice 1, right? It's like a 30s thingy. This one can be really brutal too. If you don't pop the seeds. Oh god. Oh! Okay, pay attention. Yeah, that's the real bitch. If you forget to, if you let those pink seeds land, then they turn into a little projectile guy that like shits more projectiles. It's awesome. Evan Walker, Nostalgiac, thank you. Hello. Let's see. Not fully manual. Okay. Braston, thank you. Thank you for hitting the like button. Sensitivity is a weird word to write. Halfway you forget how many eyes you already put. That's true. What are some of the words? If anyone wants to comment, what your like words that when you write them, like you can never remember. Like I think to me, exaggerate is the word I will never remember. How many X's, how many G's, how many R's? Like forget it. Enjoying your unexpected Severance videos. Thank you. That's awesome. You're watching with your wife. It's a blast. And it's a lot of fun to talk about. So, thank you, Bradston. Thank you for the great content. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Well, ain't that a...
Let's see what Cheaty sound like.
Well, ain't that a bip? Looks like you boys really put the kibosh on them debtors. You can head over to the next aisle. Plenty more marks for you.
This is like me and Shiv, who's has frequented the channel in various forms. We do like like a Sling Blade impression, but we notice it sounds a lot like the Captain from Alien Resurrection, if you remember. So it's like a very, very subtle distinction between those two. So this is, I'm kind of doing him.
Plenty more marks for you to lean on there.
Thank you. Guys, hang on. Thanks for this. Thank the stars I caught up with you. I believe I've found a way out of this mess you're in.
Hot dog, you have?
Your strength is growing. You'll soon be a match for the You'll soon be a match for that no good King Dice, and maybe even the devil himself. This is changing as I'm doing it.
Golly, do you really think?
Now it's just Mickey. I do, but you'll never get close to the devil unless you already have those soul contracts in hand. Only then will you get a chance to turn the tables on that fiend. So when that time comes, do the right thing. I won't. I probably won't. English is not my first language, so I don't know what's your excuse. What are you trying to say? What? I did all right, you know? After I fucked it up several times, I did all right. Good, good. I don't remember what he sounds like.
Good timing, fellas. I just added an upgrade.
Fucking Aaron Hansen's what's his name from Danganronpa?
I just added an upgrade on your airplanes. Now you can wallop other foes with bombs. Just switch your weapon whenever it strikes your fancy. Try it out. By the way, your airplanes are now equipped. Sorry, I know you were walking away, but I had something else to tell you. Your airplanes are equipped with mini bombs. Switch your weapon anytime during battle.
Oh, thank you. I think Baroness von Bonbon might have the best music in this game. I can't, if I remember correctly. Let's see. Yeah, this is my favorite track in the game. It's just like, I love the way it amps up. Monokuma, that's his name. I don't know why I was forgetting his name. That's right. No waffle party for you, ma'am. You. You didn't expect to hear that reference? Wait, which one? Danganronpa? Oh my god. You can't. Oh. Very rude. Oh. Oh, goodness. Oh, you. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, I'm having trouble focusing. Oh, goodness. Game Grumps, yeah. Love Game Grumps. I've watched their Danganronpa 1 and 2 series and in the middle of 3 right now. I'm not really that close to being caught up. Not, yeah, like really story-driven games are not so much my cup of tea to play on my own, but I like watching other people play and comment on. I'm an action game kind of guy. I don't know why I thought he might have mercy on me at that point. Oops. Yeah, the candy corn. I don't know why. I think he's maybe the worst mini boss in this one. Oh, this guy kind of sucks too. Oh yeah, especially without the smoke bomb. No. Ow! Shit. Tried to parry that pink cloud. It's a mistake. Oh, goodness. Sakwan. Just joined. Ryle Britt. Good to have you. Took you 3 hours. It was probably, yeah, when I first played this, it was probably something like that. Get to the victory. Hell yeah. Appreciate the encouragement. So yeah, we can just skip the running guns. Fuck them. This is awesome. I just finished my blue raspberry Sour Patch Kid Ghost energy drink, so there wasn't much in there, so I might have to go and get another little treat. Oh, whoever heard of a barbershop trio? If we can't find our fourth member, we'll never sound right again. Be a pal and let us know if you spot him, won't you? Yeah, in the gutter. I'm sorry, that was hard. I didn't mean that, really, honestly. Take it back. He's fine. He's probably fine. Come over here. He's fine. Where is he? There he is. I lost my way while searching for coins. No one has money for haircuts these days, thanks to that blasted casino. Well, I'd better get back to my pals in the quartet. Did he give me something for that? Or did they give me something for this? Oh boy, you did it! We're a quartet once more. Gee, you must have run yourself ragged tracking him down. We can't thank you enough. Let's celebrate with a song. Ready, boys? Key of B flat. Okay, thank you. It's beautiful. I really enjoyed it. Oh, all you elbows. He's a tricky bitch. It's a good boss, though. This is a very good boss. I was kind of thinking of this as it's kind of like the pinnacle of difficult but also fun in this game, as you can see. Oh my god. Okay, let's just add another try. Predict 2 hours of your life. Yep. Come on, spit your. Oh, I knew you were gonna do some bullshit like that. What? Oh, I've got it now. Right. Okay. Hey, get tired, bitch. Suck one. Oh, the music just goes hard too. this. No, come at me. This last one's always real tricky. They're throwing trash at you and shit. And all the trash splits into two. Oh, jeez. Come here. I don't like it when trash splits in two. It's always been one of my greatest pet peeves in life. So now that you're not under stress, AMA, how the hell you make your videos look so good? I appreciate that. Thank you. I don't know. What do you want to know? You'll never get back. Yep, that's true. But made you a better player at Cuphead, though. And that is priceless. I totally skipped the mausoleum on the first style.
Here comes a spooky bunch.
I don't remember him saying that. Here comes a spooky bunch. Whoa. In the DLC, they basically swapped the mausoleum out for the, what is it called? The King's Joust or Games or something? What is it? Where you fight all the different, essentially chess pieces. The queen, the rook, the pawns, the knight. That's a lot of fun and actually difficult, unlike this. There's probably like 2 islands worth of content in that DLC island. They put a lot into that. So many animations. And I feel like you could even see you could see an improvement in the animation from the base game to the DLC. Like they improved the artwork too.
Gosh, I don't know how to thank you boys for saving me. Where are my manners? I didn't even introduce myself. I'm known as...
That's too cringy. I gotta stop. Thanks, though. No, you're not asking too many questions. Not at all. Camera lights. Do you have filming set? What software do you use? Do you have team? My set is in my garage, and I have a backdrop and some lights, and yeah, I think. I tried to, I've tried to improve it, starting with the Tenet video and going, like every major video I try and, improve how it looks. I think the main thing that I've managed to do is just like find ways to get the cables and shit out of the frame, because if you look at the Tenet video, there's cables, there's a light in the front, the hair light is in the frame, so, I was proud of being able to get everything out of frame, as well as like stuff behind the backdrop. I had to change lenses in order to get it so that I would be, so that the aperture basically would put me in the frame with only the backdrop and nothing beyond the backdrop, because the backdrop isn't very wide. But I have like a big softbox in front of me, which I think basically helps a lot if you have, it's basically just that, and then like a light off to each side, and the hair light. It goes a long way to that basic setup. I think goes a long way to making something look professional. So I appreciate it. Thank you for saying it looks good. Software, I use Premiere to edit. I actually have a video that I haven't uploaded. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do like a Patreon thing or maybe just a regular upload, but it's a time lapse of me editing the entire Alien Covenant video from start to finish. The video is only like 5 minutes long, but it's you can see the clock on it, and it's like counting. And I didn't remember to record every single time, but it's pretty close, and it's like Yeah, like a day and a half total, like 36 hours maybe to edit it. Probably more like 40, 45 in reality, but I don't want this. I don't want these. As far as the team goes, that might be a secret. We'll see. Twitch and YouTube simultaneous live stream via restream in the future. Yeah, I tried doing that, and I was having issues. Turned out to be unrelated, so I can try it again. But it wasn't streaming to Twitch though. I had it all set up, but it wasn't working with Twitch. But I don't know if maybe my Twitch channel has an issue, something like that. Yeah. So yeah, no, definitely no such thing as asking too many questions. Not at all. That's why we're here. That's what we're doing here, bud. I have chosen a game that I can't really read. I can't really reach out in the middle of a boss, so I can really only respawn in between bosses. But oh, you've got to be. I'm sorry. That's too bad. That was horrible. That was the worst thing. Oh god. Oh jeepers. Oh, dude. I would love to chat more Severance, but I don't want to spoil it for anybody, but I do want to talk about it. Well, if anybody wants to talk about it, you could talk about it. I mean, I feel like I pretty much put most of my thoughts in the video, so. But I'm curious to know other people's thoughts, if y'all watch it. If y'all partake in that kind of thing. You definitely should if you don't. Alright. You got some love on Twitch. Josh Strife gave you a shout out. Seriously? That's awesome. In what form? In a stream? Does look professional. The same quality as Patrick H. Williams. He's a crew, that's what I'm asking. Thank you. I've been doing film stuff for a really long time. So it's I guess I've kind of picked up that how to make a shot look decent, especially with plenty of time to work on it. Like I feel like anytime I've been in charge of lighting on a short film or anything like that, it's and there's you're at some location like a bedroom or something, and it always feels like I always end up feeling like, wow, I'm really out of my depth because this is like a unique environment and I don't know how to make it look good exactly, especially if you have something horrible like white walls to contend with. That's the worst. But in my little contained environment, it's I can just kind of fine-tune things over time, and yeah. Huh. I guess I'll save this. to work in the industry. In a certain capacity, I guess I'll just leave it at that. But yeah, no, you don't ever need to worry about a question being too personal or anything like that. I won't answer if I don't feel comfortable answering it. Never feel bad about asking a question. You can ask me anything you want. But checked out Silo. Yeah, I just finished season 2 yesterday, the day before. I fell off it a little bit just because, like, just for a few weeks, I think, because Severance was coming out, and I started watching, sort of rewatching all of I Think You Should Leave, and finished Squid Game season 2 also, which is great. It was great. Silo's awesome. Oh my goodness. Love Rebecca Ferguson. She's my fave. And Steve Zahn. Oh my god, sorry, spoilers. It's amazing. I'm always like super sensitive about spoiling things. I really don't like to spoil things for people, because, you know, I'm one of these people who it's like, I mean, I feel like trailers are spoilers objectively. So, you can also get spoiled simply by someone giving you their opinion on something. You know, if you're like looking forward to something and then someone says, "Oh, you know, it wasn't very good," or it didn't match my expectations. It's like, well, that's gonna impact your viewing experience now, you know. So, oftentimes I won't even tell people what I thought. I'll just tell me when you've seen it. So with I Think You Should Leave, I was I kind of just I've seen the same sketches that are my favorite over and over again, and the ones that I'm not a huge fan of, I usually just skip over. So I've only seen those once, and I've seen all the other ones a million times, and so I was like, oh, you know what? I hate this. I'm gonna watch the whole series again and watch every sketch this time. So there were some that I honestly barely even remembered. And I pretty much stand by the ones that I think are the best. But there were a couple where I was like, no, this actually is kind of a pretty great one that I usually would skip over. Let's see, Silo, teeny pet peeve. Sorry, I didn't see the rest. I'll read it in a second. Oh, what? Bitch came out of nowhere. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I still don't have the fucking super move. I still gotta go back and get it. Well, actually works in my favor because I can shoot this one up.
Oh, criminy.
Shooting right in his little butthole. this last phase is pretty brutal. With the really hard phases of in this game, it's usually because there's just one element too many to keep track of, you know. So in this one, these little shitheads are gonna come up, these guys, and they throw baseballs. And baseballs are just that's where it's like, okay, this is too much shit to keep track of. Teeny tiny pet peeve with Silo that can't make me fully enjoy it. What is it? Let's hear it. I mean, is it a spoiler? I don't know. I don't know. Spoilers don't change much for me. It's about how you get there and how it's framed and all that. I don't go around spoiling things either, mind you. Yeah, of course. I mean, a spoiler shouldn't ruin something, you know. In fact, I've definitely had situations where someone spoiled something for me and then I was like, well, now I want to see it. I wish I'd seen it without knowing that, but I never would have if I wasn't teased by what they told me, you know. But yeah, no, definitely. And I think there's certain times when a spoiler or a piece of information really is just kind of, that's just something that happens, but the experience of watching it is, you know, it's like reading a Wikipedia synopsis, you know, plot outline, as opposed to watching. It's like, that's not, you didn't watch the movie. Spoilers don't bother me at all. Nice. Spoilers about dressing. Oh, okay, tell me. Yeah, Hector, tell me. And while I'm going to I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back. Oh, I can use this. I haven't used it before. Here it comes. All right. Let's hear a bong rip in the background. I know, because I realized I didn't turn off my microphone. Thank goodness. Almost every character... I'm going to turn this off. Almost every character dresses like they were coming out of Fallout. And that's thematically okay, but then you have Common dressed like Shaft the entire show. Interesting. Okay. So do you feel like him and maybe some other characters are too well dressed for like the world of the Silo? Like the sort of the commoners are dressed like it's post-apocalyptic, but then other people are dressed like it's not. Is that kind of what you're getting at? I actually was thinking too when I was watching the last couple episodes. I was like, this is very Fallout-esque, isn't it? I love Fallout too. Highly recommend that if anyone hasn't seen it. I think I like Fallout more than Silo. I mean, Silo is good. I don't think I would put it in like my top, like a top tier list for myself, but very well made. Some great moments for sure. Some annoying characters. Oh, you go. Hallelujah. Oh no. Oh goodness gracious. Dude, what the fuck? I was like, is he gonna shoot anymore? And he didn't for a long time. Any big plans when you hit 10,000 subs? I hadn't thought about it. I mean, I thought about hitting 10,000 subs, but I hadn't thought about like doing something in particular. I could. Any thoughts? I can't. Oh god. You know, I was figuring I would probably mention it in my next video, or maybe make a post, but hadn't thought about doing like a video for it per se. But yeah, what do you think? Nope, still don't have it. Okay. Nothing's changed. Yeah, so I was gonna say, Silo is very well made. Severance is like, for better or for worse, man, it's the new Lost. I'm feeling those warm fuzzy feelings I had when Lost started, and it's like, which, you know, the other side of my brain is like, dude, you should be concerned, and I am. I'm worried. I'm worried that I'm so into it, and you know, with theories and everything, and it might all turn out to be nonsense. I really hope not. I hope they do it. I hope they do it well. But Squid Game, of those three, man, is like just amazing storytelling, you know? It's oh shit. It's hard to watch, man. It's so traumatizing. But yeah, just the way that they get you invested in characters, and yeah, the way they get you invested in characters, and it is very dramatic sometimes, and you know, you could maybe say overly dramatic, but yeah, I think it's amazing filmmaking, basically. Emotional filmmaking, you might say. Like, the subject matter isn't like, that's not really what I'm into it for, as opposed to like Severance. Oh, no. It's just about how it's told, basically. Hallelujah. Ooh, baby. Let's see, Alien Isolation 10K special sounds okay to me. That's cool. Okay, maybe I'll keep that in mind. Second that. Severance and Lost, you're right, and that's why I'm concerned. I hope it never turns out like Lost. Oh my god, I know. Be praying it doesn't turn out like Lost. Because, you know, just like Lost, it's kind of like, I don't know where a lot of it's gonna go, but I feel like, you know, with a gun to my head, I could come up with explanations for everything that they've teased. And the same went for Lost. Like, I don't know if I could have come up with it with like really interesting plot lines, but I could have come up with something, and I felt like they just completely abandoned certain things on Lost, or came up with a really dumb explanation, you know. So it's never a matter of like, is it possible? I heard from a quote from a writer. I think it was maybe a video that I saw. And he was saying, you know, when I was watching Lost, as a writer, I was thinking they can never pay this off. They've asked too many questions. It's not possible. And I don't think I agree. I think it was possible to pay it off and to explain every single thing. But it's just a matter of will they, you know.
Have you heard of Quadratus, the watery being on this island? His obsession with death and numbers is legendary, and somewhat disturbing if one thinks about it for too long.
You're creepy, dude. Oh, okay, so I'm gonna go get my special move. This is ridiculous. Let's see, okay, a video on shows you should watch if you haven't. That's good. It's because I never saw Lost, but it feels like Severance. I'm sold. Oh, yeah. I mean, I already made a video about Lost, but I could do a video that's kind of like listing things that I feel like you should see. Speaking of things you should see, no, what? Okay. We're playing the DLC now, I guess. I didn't think that would happen. We're not gonna play this right now, but we can play out the cutscene, I guess. Like this song is great. What could... Wait, who's talking? What could legendary No, it's them.
What could legendary Chalice be looking for all the way out here? Gosh, Cuphead, I don't know. I hope she's okay. We sure are far from home. Huh? Jumpin' jelly beans, you boys made it. I have the most amazing news. And it all has to do with this here cookie. Take a bite and see for yourselves.
Ow!
Golly. It worked. It really worked. I'm alive again. Okay, bye. But now I'm a ghost.
Oh no.
But now I'm a ghost.
I don't know who's talking.
What's going on here? Everything's gone topsy...
I guess it's Cuphead.
What's going on here? Everything's gone topsy-turvy. Follow me, boys. I can explain everything.
Voices are pretty similar, but...
For ages I've been trying to find a way to escape the astral plane, but nothing worked. Until now. Boys, let me introduce you to this big fuckhead. Chef Saltbaker, greatest chef in all the lands.
Welcome, friends. Welcome to my bakery. Ah, Miss Chalice, I see my cookies worked wonders on you.
Oh, my stars.
Mugman's like, yeah, get back in there. What the fuck? That was messed up.
I'm a ghost again.
Oh my, finicky thing. That cookie, the taste is sweet, but the effect is brief. Fret not though, my concerned little cups. I've come up with an amazing new recipe. One bite of this Wonder Tart. I'm gonna start calling people Wonder Tarts from now on. And you'll have complete control over the astral plane. This Wonder Tart could bring Chalice back to life for good? No.
This Wonder Tart could bring Chalice back to life for good?
No, what the fuck?
Haha, this Wonder Tart could bring Chalice back to life for good? No swapping places or nothing?
Indeed. Just one problem. The recipe requires exceptional ingredients, held by the most fearsome of foes.
Well, if the Wonder Tart is what it takes to bring Chalice back to life, then golly, we'll find those ingredients.
Stay on your guard, intrepid cups.
I love his pose.
Ah. Fetching those ingredients will be a test of wit and wills. I love alliteration. But remember, like any good bake, Heart and soul is the secret ingredient.
Bye. You're an asshole, actually.
One more thing, chaps. Remember to equip that nifty... This is not relevant right now, sorry. Goodbye.
Okay. See, I thought I could just, like, do this. I could just go back and forth without having to see that. But whatever. Let's see. Do you happen to see what the guys from Corridor Crew recolored Furiosa with an orange color grid? I didn't see that, no. Did you like it? Oh, you said the recolor made it look so nice. I get that thematically it's earlier in the timeline, so maybe cleaner, I guess, but it sure does look nice with the orange color grid. Where are we going? Oh no, this is where we're going, right here. Weird question. N degree 1. If you could have the opportunity of remake a movie, which one? What would you change? It's a great question. Good Mickey impression. Thank you. I appreciate that. I needed that encouragement right now. Thank you. I do enjoy doing Mickey, but I made Chalice sound very similar, so it was kind of tough to go back and forth. One, I've had a few different ones actually. Oh right. Okay, so to answer your question and to continue something that I said earlier when I said, speaking of something you should see, not something I recommend, but something that I felt like was one of these movies that, you know, you should see and I had never seen, was Misery. So I watched Misery yesterday. Pretty fucking miserable. Yeah, I thought I might have nightmares about that. It was pretty traumatizing, but very satisfying resolution, though, I'll say. So I think it was worth it. I didn't like love it. I think what's interesting when you go back and watch movies that are older is that, to me, I find myself getting annoyed more often because I see the tropes and the cliches coming sooner because they were newer at the time, maybe brand new, you know? So there's a moment in that, I won't spoil it, but it's like, I'm like, I know exactly what's going to happen. I even know how it's going to be shot. It's just like the timing, everything. And it was exactly how I pictured it would happen because you've seen it in so many movies since then. But at the time, it's not a fair criticism because at the time that was probably one of the earlier instances of it. Maybe it was a brand new thing at the time. I don't know. So yeah, that's just an unfortunate factor of watching older movies for the first time. But I was thinking while I was watching that, I was like, you know, this could maybe use a remake. I think it's rough around the edges. I don't feel like you get a lot about James Caan's character. He feels a little one-dimensional, maybe. I think you could maybe do more with it. And I haven't read the book, so it's, for all I know, there's a lot more in the book. Like I was reading I'm trying to read The Shining right now, and my God, is there so much more in that book than what's in the movie. That's Kubrick for you. Love the man, but it's some crazy shit. Charm, that's what it's called. I don't want the fucking cookie though. Give me the super. Yeah, I'll challenge myself not to use the what's it called? The smoke bomb. But another movie that I've often thought would be great to remake, which is risky because I do think that in general, bad movies should be remade, or maybe a movie that had a good concept that wasn't, the execution wasn't great. Ocean's 11 is a great example. The Thomas Crown Affair. Personally, I think Vanilla Sky is one of my favorite movies, and I didn't care for the original. I just didn't it didn't have any. That's one of those movies. It's all about how it was made. You know, the music that they used and the way it looks and everything. So the original just didn't have any of that. But I do. I one that is just kind of a personal. Wait, I did this already. I would like to remake The Neverending Story. I think that it's just like with like updated, not CGI, still using practical effects whenever you could, but updated practical effects, tweak the story a little bit. I think it's already a great movie, but it's almost like it's I don't know. I think it could be improved, but what am I doing? What am I missing? Remake every Alien movie shot by shot. Substituting the Xenomorph for H.R. Giger himself. Dude. I'm sold. I'm there. What is happening? What am I missing? Did Bon Bon. Did the Jimmy. I already talked to you. What am I doing? What am I missing? Wait, is there a way over there? Oh, I can just go. Alright. Picture every scene in your mind and tell me you don't want to see that. Okay, I'm picturing it now. Picturing him coming down for the first kill in the first movie. I want to see it. I already managed to parry 4 times in a row. I bet you're so proud you could bust. Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Here's a coin to reward your persistence, boys. Don't spend it all in one place, man. Just, you can have it. I don't know. Don't watch TV adaptation of The Shining. It's more book. It's so boring. That's the one that Stephen King. Did he direct it, or did he just had more to do with it? Right? It's like his approved version. I have not seen it, but I assume that it's not good. But but it's funny you ask. I don't know why I didn't say this about remakes. The Shining. I would love to do a TV show, a new TV show adaptation of that, because I think the story is really interesting and is essentially the story and the character stuff is essentially stripped out of the movie entirely. So I think that a good, faithful adaptation of that would be really interesting. I think people would watch it and think that you had just made up a new story if they'd only seen the movie, because I think I'm like 8 or 9 chapters in, and where the movie starts is essentially only now just getting going. They arrive at the hotel right away, essentially, in the movie, and there's chapters and chapters before that that's all about the characters. So I think that'd be really cool. And it's interesting stuff, It's not like it's... Oh my goodness. I think what Kubrick did is interesting. It is one interesting approach, which is just, I'm going to show you literally just the events without any of the inner monologue stuff, any of the backstory, any of the stuff that you wouldn't... He shows you the events that take place at the hotel without any of the information that you wouldn't know, because, as like a third person watching that, because you don't know these people's backstory, you don't know what they're thinking. So that's all you get, is just completely stripped down. Just here is literally what happens. So I think that's one interesting way to do it, but I think it would be also really cool to get a full adaptation. Let's see. Change Fassbender for Matt Berry too. Seen Dr. Sleep, a sequel to The Shining. There's a good movie adaptation. Dr. Sleep was good. I heard Flanagan is working on a Dark Tower TV show. Interesting. I think Mike Flanagan's great. I actually went to a screening that he came to when I first saw Dr. Sleep. And he was talking a little bit about how basically with Dr. Sleep, I haven't read the book. I do want to read the book. How with Dr. Sleep, he essentially had to... He was trying to accomplish two things at once, which was to make a direct sequel to the Shining movie while also appeasing King. And King hates that movie. So the way he did it, minor spoilers, not major, but minor spoilers for the Shining movie that came out 60 years ago. Well, I guess, and for Dr. Sleep, but it's one of those things. I don't think it's a spoiler. I think it's just what happens. The main way that he kind of got King on board was that in the Shining book, apparently the Overlook Hotel burns down at the end, and they didn't do that in the movie, and is probably one of the things he doesn't like about the movie. And so then in the Dr. Sleep movie, he was like, all right, well, it is obviously a sequel to that movie, but I'm gonna burn down the hotel at the end and kind of give you, Steven, the Stevie boy, the ending that you know, the proper ending that you never got with Kubrick's version. So I thought that was interesting, you know, because it totally is. I mean, it's like he recasts people to look like the actors from the original Shining. It has the music, I think, and yeah. But yeah, I just bought both of them recently. I'm tempted to watch them, but I kind of want to read the books first. I don't know. This is one of the worst phases in the whole game, because if I use my heat-seeking thing to stay up here safe, it hits those balls and then they explode into fire and kill me. First world problems. Oh yeah, that's interesting. I hadn't even put that together, that Flanagan did House on Haunted Hill, because that was the example I was going to give when I was saying if they did a full adaptation of The Shining now, people would think that the filmmakers just made up their own story, because that's exactly what he did with Haunting of Hill House, which I love that show and I don't care that he did that, but I thought I hadn't read the book of that, and I'd seen the 90s movie The Haunting, and I figured that The Haunting was like, because they did change things for that movie, but I figured that movie was like taking all kinds of liberties to make it an exciting blockbuster, and then Mike Flanagan's version on Netflix was like the true to the book version, only to discover The Haunting is more or less accurate, and Flanagan just completely made up a new story. Like, it has some names and lines in common, but essentially it is completely unrelated to the book, which is fine. Because I ended up reading the book. And I wasn't really in love with the book, but I think his show was great, and it didn't need to be called that. I'm sure it was just called that so that they could market it, that it's a name that people recognize. I also absolutely love Bly Manor. That might be one of my favorite shows of all time. They're both great. Man is a whiz. I liked Midnight Mass, but that, I'm gonna say it, it's too many monologues, man. Sorry. So that one dipped for me. I haven't seen House of Usher yet, though. Very curious to see that. Oh, no. Oh, this is just a tricky boss in general. Oh no. See? Oh my god. Oh, goodness gracious. I can't figure out like where I need to stand to avoid that. I think, am I cool? Yeah, I'm cool there. Oh, Lord. Dr. Tower's great book series. Stevie Boy's magnum opus. Nice. Yeah, I'm just, yeah, it's intimidating. It was long as shit. Misery's a great book. Way better than Walleye Write. What is Walleye Write? I don't think I've heard of that. Wait. Wait, did you mean to say on... Wait, I'm confused. What's the title in your country? To turn some lights on, one sec. Okay, I'm just gonna zone, like tune in for this one second. Oh goodness. Aww. I'm really not used to not having my smoke bomb. The precious smoke bomb. Look what they did to my precious smoke bomb. Oh, fuck, what happened? No! Oh my god, that sucked. I meant to use, another whatchamacallit. What? What? I thought I could be there! No! You told me I could be there. Cuphead, you lied to me. When I hear that little stretchy, yep, that little stretchy sound. That's what I meant to do before. Give myself a little shield. Oh goodness. Son of a fuck! Mientras escribo. Translation, while I write. Gotcha. The original title is On Writing. I logged in and go this stupid. I know, I was just like get in the zone for a second, but it didn't work. Alright. Here we go again. This is it. This is gonna be the one.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
remember what my trick is. I'm gonna save the big blast for the next round. Suck one. Jeez. I know this heat-seeking weapon is really weak, but I thought that would have happened a little faster. Just stay away from those things. Yep. And maybe I can use a... Oh. Oh god. Maybe I can use a big blast. Get one. Oh fuck. Oh, take it. Come on there. Oh god. Yeah, baby. No hits. All right. We're back. We're back. Random questions. Do you have any? Random question. Do you have any favorites from David Lynch? Yeah, rest in peace, man. I was kind of hit and miss with David Lynch. I haven't seen some of his big ones. Like I still need to see Eraserhead. But I liked Blue Velvet. I think Blue Velvet was pretty good. I think I heard someone talking about it, and I thought it was going to be really weird, but it ends up being fairly straightforward in the end, you know. And so. It wasn't like some of his work where I was like, just ended up being very confused. Love Twin Peaks. Pretty conflicted about, you know, kind of. I don't know. It's almost like Lost Prime. I don't know. It's like that's where you're like I don't think you can really ever know exactly what the hell is going on with Twin Peaks. I mean, I watched like that 9-hour explanation video about Twin Peaks, and I still don't know if I have a great grasp on it. You know, I have a real soft spot for like the first season where it's fairly straightforward. But after watching that explanation, I've kind of started to come around on season 3, and I want to watch it again because I just saw it the once when it was on. But yeah, it's a complex relationship that I have with Twin Peaks, but I still love it. GG, thank you, appreciate it. And man, episode 2 of Twin Peaks, it's so great. It's just the vibe is just awesome, you know. This small town vibe, it's just great. Question number 2: what movie have you seen the most times? Oh man, I don't know. I showed my cousin from England Star Wars. This was like some years back now, but oh god, okay, what's his voice again? Looks like I might have underestimated you bums. Oh right, he's Sling Blade. He's not full Sling Blade though. You gave it to them debtors good. Go on over to the next island. Lots of fun times waiting for you there. Ha ha ha. It was a fake laugh. I don't think you meant it. The little mugs have some fight in them, I'll say that much. They're making mincemeat out of them debtors.
You see, I knew there was something special about those fellas.
Well, don't be too sure about it. Don't be too sure just yet, boss. I think there's something fishy about those two.
Don't blow your wig, Dice. If those two little finks try anything, I'll be waiting.
Is that a slur? Movie you've seen the most? Blade Runner. 322 times. Holy shit. You're not exaggerating? Also, you know how to spell exaggerating? Damn, I'm impressed. How do you know? How do you know that you've seen it that many times?
A great slam and then some.
Don't hate me, I do like 2049 more than the original. But yeah, I mean, amazing filmmaking. I'm open to being convinced of that. That Blade Runner is greater than I give it credit for. Oh no. Oh no. Got you. Also, do you Christ. You prefer like which version do you prefer? And do you think, you know, what's your take on the unicorn stuff? This unicorn business. That's what I need to know. Oh yeah. I was showing Star Wars to my cousin, and she'd never seen it, and she was like, "How many times have you seen this movie?" And I was like, "Probably 50." And she was like, "What?" Well, I guess actually she was like, "Oi, crikey!" You know, something like that. But I don't know. I mean, it's probably one of those. It's probably something from my childhood, you know. I think I also commented at some point about how I'd probably seen Back to the Future around 50 times, which is probably close to accurate. Although, there was a month in my life. This is deep lore. There was a month in my life when I watched Dude, Where's My Car every single day for about a month. That's true. What, two? Dude, who needs 2 balls? Oh, okay, now. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It's kind of like how you get in the groove of like watching your favorite show every day, you know, and even if you've seen it before. Oh, Jesus Christ. I was just became a comfort thing, and I just didn't want to do anything else. Let's see. Gun against your head, if you had to watch either Alien 3 or Alien Covenant, which would you prefer? Alien 3. I think I like Alien 3 as a movie, even though I have major issues with it. I think it's a better... You know, that's actually tough, though. Like, the nostalgia for it might take it over the line, for me, just because I don't have any kind of really attachment for Covenant, you know. But all that David stuff is really good, you know. Like that intro scene with David and Rupert Weyland is probably better than anything in Alien 3, but I feel like Alien 3 is probably a better movie on the whole. I don't know. It's tricky. I don't like it really any of the side characters in either one. So you said gun to my head, so I guess I'm dead. I'm not gonna make it. Can't pick. So you know it's 322 times because you watch it almost every day for 4 months, and since then you've watched it at least 6 to 10 times per year. Wild. Every day. Okay, so you know what it is. You know, you kind of get in the groove of watching the same thing every day. It's not weird. It's not strange, people. Okay, stop judging. Hector, you a teacher? As much as I love movies like Star Wars, Spider-Man 2, I don't think I could watch it every day for 4 months. Yeah. Favorite version is the Ultimate Cut, but I've seen them all in different languages. Interesting. Love 2049. I want that movie to be the second choice. Close, but Alien has a lot of advantage. Not a teacher and just completely fascinated by the universe of Blade Runner. And I've never grown tired of it. Nice. Good for you, man. Go off, King, as they say.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
I rewatched all the Spider-Man movies recently too. That was fun. I watched all 8 of the mainline ones, and chose not to watch any other Marvel movies. So when I got to like Homecoming and Far From Home, it was very strange because a lot of shit happens in between those movies that's extremely relevant. But I was like, no, I just want to watch Spider-Man 1 through 3, Amazing 1 and 2, and the Holland trilogy. So, and I used to be really down on Amazing Spider-Man, but I'm not anymore. I think those movies have genuinely good stuff in them. There's some moments of him just being Spider-Man and like, for example, he goes to visit Gwen or something. He's in like the lobby with Gwen at, is it Oscorp? I can't remember. And and he's like doing this whole slapstick routine to like trick these guys to like stall them or something. It's good old fashioned, fun, and I think I'd forgotten a lot of that. So I like all 8 of them. And yeah, Spider-Man 3 too has good stuff in it. It certainly has bad stuff too, but it's got good stuff. Some good performances. Oh no. I really don't want to get inked. I don't want you to make me ink. Suck one. Oh no! Oh god. Oh, they go to heaven. He wants bad boys after all. Oh no! Yeah. I got greedy. Maybe this is the one that has the special phase. I can't remember. I remember you. Oh shit! I remember you're fighting something in someone's mouth. I think maybe that's why I thought it was Wild and Wendy or whatever her name is. My answer is same as the second movie. Does it matter? Okay. Do you feel like the unicorn was just something he like threw in last minute, or do you feel like he always had this idea that Deckard could be a replicant? I've seen Sunshine and Pinhead on the Bonkers End. I have seen Sunshine. We'll get to that in a second. German show Dark. Also seen that. Love it. Probably favorite time travel show. It is absolutely Dark is the absolute measure of, to quote God of War 2, is the absolute measure of like against which all others should be judged, of exploring the concept of like a time loop, you know, that type of time travel. It's just like 3 seasons of just digging into like, how would this work, and you know, how could it work, and you know, what are the implications of it? It's just awesome because it's basically, it's a logical sort of a logical dead end. There's no way for it to really make sense, but that show is sort of like gives it the best shot at exploring, you know, how is it that things could just happen the same way every time, even when people are aware that it's happening the same way every time. Absolutely genius. Spider-Man mob after you, but I have to ask, what's your top 3 Spider-Man films? Throw in the animated ones if you want. So you're saying there's going to be a mob after me for what I already said or what I'm about to say? Men have watched 2049 54 times only. Aliens, my second watched. A healthy 136 times. Oh, gotcha. You wish 2049 was your second most watched. Yeah. I don't blame you, man. Alien is absolute classic. And it's been out longer, you know? More time for you to watch it. Dig deep. Did a deep breakdown of Dark. I'd watch that video 10,000 times. Okay. Yeah, I have thought about doing Dark. I would love to. I have to watch the whole series again. Not that I don't want to. I would love to, but I think I've watched it maybe 3 times already now. Ridley wanted Deckard to be a replicant, but David Peoples, original screenwriter, didn't, and that's why there's hints to both. Gotcha. Yeah, makes sense. So, Sunshine. Should I say about Sunshine? I love Sunshine. I did not like it when I first saw it. Which is interesting. I watched that in 2001 around the same time. When I was a bit younger, and hated both of them. And there's actually some similarities. I can't remember what they are, but there are some similarities between the 2 movies. So I think it's just a coincidence that I kind of lumped those together. But I did not like either one. And then upon rewatching both of them, they are 2 of my favorite movies now. So they may be acquired tastes, but oh god, I said I didn't want to get inked. What about don't ink me, don't you understand? Cause yeah, I think Sunshine, try not to give anything away, but the ending really threw me off. I was like, what is happening, you know? And I don't think I have a perfect grasp on it at this point, but I think I arrived, when I saw it again, I was like, this isn't as important as I felt like it was. Like, it's not, my issues with it didn't bring it down for me as much, but I also think I did get kind of a greater understanding of it, which I do not recall now, but yeah, fantastic movie. I've been waiting to rewatch that because I haven't seen it in years now. But yeah, 2001, my god, I hated that when I first saw it. And then when I watched it again, I kind of would like to do a video on this specific thing, which is just how to watch 2001 or how to enjoy it. Because I watched it a very specific way that second time, which was that because it's slow and arguably boring for a lot of it. The first half, probably. And so I just watched like 20 or 30 minutes a night for like a week. And so I was like winding down for bed every time. And I think, so I wasn't like expecting anything super exciting. I was like, the kind of slow, calm nature of it really worked. So then by the time I got to the end, it was like I kind of was able to fully appreciate it, and it is fantastic. I feel like I have an understanding of what the story is. I could be wrong, but I feel like I have a good enough understanding of what the story is, so I'm able to enjoy the ending and stuff. If you just find it extremely confusing, it doesn't make sense to you, then I would probably recommend watching a video about it or something like that. I don't know. It's or try and kind of find your own meaning in it, because if all you're doing is saying what the fuck is happening at the end, then that's not going to be that enjoyable, Hey, friend. You guys think your situation is a multicolored mess? Don't you? But what if I told you there was a way to see it in shades of gray? A way that only a pacifist platformer could be able to perceive. Would you... Would you... oh, fucker. Would you violent little mugs believe me if I told you that? I wonder. What a passive-aggressive little bitch. It's funny. Let's see. I had to pull up a diagram of Dark Season 3 to see what the fuck is going on. Absolutely. I mean, at the very least, I had like the character map, that I referred to very frequently. I think I got to eventually I finally did like learn the faces, but for a while you're like, I don't even know who that person is just by looking at them, even if you don't really need to know the names necessarily all the time, but you kind of at least know which face is which character, Let's not do this, please. Controllers have issues. Come on. There we go. What else? Love 2001 and 2010. Yeah, I like 2010. I've seen it once. Not the same craft, exactly, but a very good movie nonetheless. Yeah, it's a much more literal, straightforward, non-Kubrick type movie. Sunshine 10 out of 10. Till Weird Burnt Jesus shows up. Yeah, exactly. Great soundtrack. Oh my god. Actually used the score in Wonder Woman 2. Remember watching 2001 when I was 10 or 11 and loving it since then. Nice. Yeah, I feel like it'd be hard to like appreciate that movie as a kid, but good on you. Okay, I was a weird kid. Yeah. I showed just the introduction ape sequence to my nephew when he was like 12, and I think if we'd continued on, he may have been able to like appreciate it, but that was kind of all he could. That's all he was willing to like absorb at, in one sitting, and I don't blame him. Okay, when will you have video for Nostalgic about what girl is better in Final Fantasy VII and why Aerith is the correct answer? Interesting. Tifa has bigger reasons. I like a more modest size reason. That's just me. Like this chick. She's got great reasoning. I do really want to I've wanted to make a video about Rebirth for a while now, because I have a lot of strong opinions. But let me ask you guys though, I've sort of been hesitant to make make a video about games, because I know the channel's basically been focused on movies up until now, but I would like to talk about games too. I just don't know if that's gonna maybe throw people off. I have the biggest crush on this chick, by the way. It's no. I don't even care that her head is a squid, or that she turns into this and would kill me in my sleep. I'll admit, slightly less appealing in this form, and even less appealing in this form. But you know, what are you gonna do? Ha. This is so tricky. Oh man. Oh god. I want to hear those opinions on Rebirth. I had very mixed feelings on the game's story, but I'm excited for the future. Yeah.
This match will get red hot. Now go.
I don't think I'd want to play it again, but I have forgotten what most of my opinions were. I mean, I remember the big ones, but like I had lots of little things to say, and I recorded clips. You know, I was playing on PS5, and I was recording clips when there was something that I wanted to talk about. So I have the clips, but I don't know that I would always remember like what I wanted to say. But I could watch a playthrough, but it's still like 60 fucking hours or whatever, you know, even just to watch it. So it's. But you know, I don't know. I think I also struggle with knowing how negative to be in general, because it's like, I don't know. If by some chance I ended up working with people who I talked about, I don't want to like pre-burn bridges, you know what I mean?
This match will get red hot. And begin.
And I think I would want to work in games more than work in film, if I could. So I'm hesitant to, you know, because I think I would have to get pretty negative on that video. I could gear towards being constructively critical, but it'd probably be more entertaining if I was just blatantly tore it apart. Oh my. How did I fucking I end up as stone twice in a row? It's rude. Okay, what? Yeah, see, I don't really know where the floor and ceiling quite start and end. Silent Hill 2 remake? Only briefly. Usually not super into like really story-driven games. Oftentimes they're a little too slow for me. What? Did I get hurt? Fuck. What did I... Wait, what? I feel like I hit like her little exclamation lines. That felt like bullshit. Oh, can't do anything. Alright. I really like Advent Children. Yeah, I mean, if, I guess I kind of feel like they're the two requisites for making a video are like, one, are there criticisms, or two, like a particular like essay topic, you know, like the Back to the Future short, you know, if you've seen that, and where it's like just a very specific thing to talk about, or Lost, you know, talking about the Lost ending. So Advent Children, I don't know if I would really have much to say other than I think it's good. That ending is like, I get emotional. Just the ending, or not the ending per se, the when he spoiler alert, sorry. The movie came out in 1947, but spoiler alert, when they, well, that like final showdown with the Behemoth, or Behemoth, whatever, when they're all working together, like brings a tear to my eye, honestly. And I saw it in the theaters when it came out recently. And I was trying to decide whether I wanted to see it in English or Japanese. I don't know if I've ever seen the whole thing in English. Maybe one. I probably once on DVD. But then I was like, I just turned on a clip of the American version on YouTube or something, and after like 10 seconds, I'm like, no, I can't. I just can't do it. The American version's just so bad. You know, no offense to those voice actors, but it's bad. Just trying to use my super. Alien 3 was one of your favorite videos of the last year. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, man. This game made your hands hurt for days. Yeah. It's one of those. It's one of those. I'm using a PS4 controller. I like the DualSense, the PS5 controller, but it's a little too beefy for me, and I feel like that it actually has kind of caused me some hand problems. Like when I was playing Returnal, because I was just tearing it up for days on end, and with this like really fast-paced action game, which I absolutely love. Love that game, and but yeah, I feel like my hands started having problems, and I feel like it's the shape of the DualSense. It's like it's a little too fat, and it causes my fingers to strain in a certain way that I don't think any other controller has. So I really hope that at some point, maybe for the PS6, they are able to do a slimmer DualSense. I'm assuming it's so fat because it needs to fit all the shit in there. But so yeah, like a slimmer version would be great. My hands would be really happy. Like the DualSense, haptics and all that stuff, but in a PS4, a controller that had the same shape as the PS4. Honestly, that would be perfect. Love that. The build quality of the DualSense is better though too. Also, like the 4, like listen to this. You know, all that squeaking and shit from the plastic on the PS4. I think it's just kind of cheaper plastic. So it feels nice to have that better build quality. Come on. It's done. It's curtains for you, baby. I love you, but I'll see you in hell. Understand. Oh, yeah, you sound that. Another Silent Hill guy. Resident Evil guy. Understand. Have a nice day. Does that mean you're leaving? Because I said, no. I mean, I didn't play Silent Hill growing up. I played Resident Evil 1 through 3 growing up. So recently, I'm actually technically still in the middle of this, but recently I've gone back to play through all the Resident Evil games. So I played 1, 2, 3, 4 original, 1, 2, 3, 4 remakes, I played 0, and right now I'm on 5. Would like to play 5, 6, 7, 8, and Revelations 1 and 2. But I feel like I'm kind of getting into the dregs a little bit. 5 is good. I think 5 is pretty good. Revelations is kind of just, it doesn't feel very good to me to play. Maybe because it came from the 3DS. Yeah, I mean, I think Silent Hill is I've wanted to play the original Silent Hills, and I would like to play the new one as well. But I don't know, I have this issue with modern games a lot of times when it's like, they want to be story driven, which is fine, but it feels kind of like, I end up feeling like the gameplay is an afterthought a lot. Not necessarily that's the case. But because they are focused on the story, you run into a lot of moments where some of my biggest pet peeves are like, your abilities get taken away from you. You know, there's a sequence where you can no longer run because they want you to slow down and concentrate on the story. I don't like that. I don't like my abilities taken away. It's a video game. I'm supposed to be in control. And another one is like unskippable cutscenes, which essentially there's basically the same gripe, which is that if there's a moment where they want me to focus on the story, all my abilities are stripped away except that I can walk forward slowly, or whatever. So they're basically, and it's a cutscene that you can't skip. Even if you can skip the regular cutscenes, this is a moment that is essentially a cutscene because I'm not really interacting. It's fake interaction. I can walk slowly through this story moment. So to me, it's like, just go back and forth. Like, let me have full control, and then when it's story time, it's a cutscene, and I'll put my controller down and I'll have a snack. I don't mind cutscenes. I just don't mind. I don't like it when they try and blend them together, because then it's I'm forced to participate when I really don't need to, and it's like, why do I need to hold forward on the joystick? That isn't interaction, I'm not playing a game. There's no skill involved, and there's no failure. So it's not a game. It's just making sure I don't skip it or I stay awake. I don't know. It's just, yeah. So that's my thing. But I do think those games, I think, oftentimes just take a little bit more time for me to get into them, Whereas like a straight, fast-paced action game is like, I'll be into it right away. Let's see here. Stand by. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. I'm new to streaming on YouTube, but there was interesting. Yeah, whatever. Anyway. Oh, retracted. Okay. I thought it said restricted comment, but it was a retracted comment. Got it. All right. I was like, I can't even see it. A lot of good stuff. Xbox controller. Yeah, exactly. That I was thinking about mentioning that. That was a way worse example. Like the first Xbox original controller, my God. If any of you ever read Penny Arcade, where there was a comic strip where he replaces the controller with a literal bear and he doesn't notice. It's that was absolutely ridiculous. And so then it's like they came out with another one that was roughly the same form factor as the new one. Basically set the precedent for all the controllers they made after that. And it's like, I don't know why. I don't know why that first one was so big. I had that controller. That was bad. But the DualSense is just it's minor. It just needs to be a little bit thinner, you know. That the back of it doesn't concave, is that the right word? It doesn't it doesn't go in enough. It's just sort of it's more bulbous. And my fingies no likey.
I'm so steamed. I never want to hear Ludwig say less is more again. It's common sense that more is more. Ugh, he doesn't know the first thing about fine music. And if you waste your time talking to him, neither will you.
Dramatic fanatic. This one has a great the alternate version of this fight is awesome. This is the one that is actually worth doing because the whole kind of story that's taking place in the background changes. It's great. Maybe we'll do both. So she's getting married. I'm interrupting their wedding, and her bride is, or not her bride, their groom is very concerned, as is the priest. And then they leave. She says bye-bye. Bye-bye, you stupid cup. And now, flash forward, they're married. This is their house. They have a baby. That's the baby. Baby's throwing bottles. They've raised the baby to be a filthy little murderer. Daddy's over there. He's worried. All he does is worry. He's fucking useless. Oh, God. Goddamn baby bottle. Let's see if we can do this. Now she's dead, but she's an angel. Wait, what do I do? Oh, fuck. What? Oh, my God. I've used the smoke bomb so... I've always used the smoke bomb, so I don't even know how to dodge that thing. Could just dodge right through it before. What's good, Nostalgiac? Yo, how's it going? Dark Wolf, how you doing?
Bye-bye.
Oh, no. Oh, shnikes. Oh, God. Can you die, please? Really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, so she dies. In the play, she dies. She gets lifted up. This is her Holy Spirit. Oh, wait, no. What? How do I block the wave? Oh, God. Do I have to hit him? What the fuck? How do I do it? I don't know how to do it. Does anybody know? I mean, I can do it like that. Oh, what? I think maybe I have to let that star stick around. That's brute. Okay, and now they're bowing and everything, and she's... Whoa, shit! I got so absorbed in the play.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
Shit. Hardest video game boss you've ever played. Oh yeah, that's actually an easy one. Dark Souls 3. The don't remember the name, but it's like the Dragon King or whatever, where he's flying on the dragon. It's the optional boss in Dark Souls 3. Hours. Took me hours to do it. My God. It's so brutal. Oh fuck! Oh. Okay, I need to open it. I haven't beaten Elden Ring. I haven't beaten Sekiro. I've beat all the other ones, but yeah. Elden Ring, I think it was just kind of just circumstances. I didn't, but I did, I felt like, I think it was not Margit, the one after that, like the second main boss. It's had me sweating, and so that was as far as I got. But I think I could do it. But like Sekiro, honestly, is like makes me wonder, like, can I even beat this game? It's so hard. Elden Ring DLC final boss. Yeah. What do you think about the what is it? Shattered Memories? What is it called? The new Elden Ring game. It's very odd, the fact that it was like the same year that the DLC was nominated, they announced a new game. And it's like they're not really saying like is it just a sequel? It's kind of like they're avoiding calling it a sequel. And they also announced the Dying Light the Beast, which they also called that a standalone experience. So not like it's Dying Light 3 or Elden Ring 2. Like they're trying to come up with a new category. It's not DLC, but it is. But it's not a whole game too. I don't know. Confused. It makes my brain hurt. Okay, I'm gonna save this. This better work. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna wait. Then crack it. Oh fuck! Oh! Did you see that? No! Oh man. Holy shit. Heart is racing. Seems more PvP oriented. Yeah, exactly. Almost like it's because all the games have had multiplayer in some capacity, but it's kind of like maybe this game is meant to be played the entire thing co-op, which that's cool. Well, that's cool, man. Where the fuck is Bloodborne? A remake, or an update, or a PC port, or a sequel. Just give me anything. Literally any. I'll take anything, Sony. I'm like a beggar on the street. Anything will do. Christ. Nameless King, that's the one. Yeah. Hardest video game boss is finding affordable living in good old US. God, if that ain't the truth. Favorite game story? Favorite game story might be original Final Fantasy VII. I really liked God of War Ragnarok too. I think the plot has like pretty serious like kind of plot hole type issues, but I don't know. I was really moved by it. I think, especially looking at it as, I think with those two games, they really should have referenced the first three more, but just when looking at Ragnarok as a kind of conclusion to all 5 games, I don't know. I think it's pretty strong. strong resolution, you know. I don't know. But I mean, I do hope they do more. Let's see. I don't know if I'm gonna get it. Wait, get what? Oh, the Elden Ring. That's why I didn't bother with those games. Not worth it. It's not worth it in the sense that like, just the difficulty or what? If you treat Sekiro as a rhythm game, it gets much easier to just gotta learn rhythm. Yeah, that's a great point. I've actually thought like maybe there's just kind of something I'm that's not clicking with me yet, you know? Because I didn't make it very far in that either. And that's an interesting way of looking at it, like a rhythm game. I love rhythm games. Seems more PvP for real. Half-Life 3, Portal 3 too. Come on, people. Unfortunately, I have this on mute, but just wanted to pop in and say I love the channel so hard. Thank you so much, Dave. Really appreciate that. OGFF7, my favorite game of all time. It's an absolute classic. Shot in the Dark Anywhere I Am fans here. I haven't played any yet. Introduced through Space Marine 2, now I'm all in. Yeah, I want to give that game a try. Are you drinking while playing? Pfft, baby. You know it. I mean, wait, am I allowed to say? No. No. I wouldn't do that. What's up, Mikhail? Thanks for coming in, bud. That's what I love to hear. I have to take a little standing break, so back shortly. Just a couple minutes. Okay, back. It's not the difficulty. The do repeat cycle. Yeah. Yeah, I can feel that. So you feel like the bosses kind of are just repetitive, or what? Same with 3 main game. Play DLC and the same with Sekiro. Why am I doing this? So I stopped. Yeah, that's fair. You have to put. It's almost like you have to learn a whole skill that's only useful for that game. So, I think that is something. I don't know if that's what you're saying, but that is something that kind of it holds me back from playing hard games sometimes, because I know I could do it, but is it going to be enjoyable enough for me to put in that time and effort, to get good at it? Love your videos. Thanks so much, man. So well produced. Okay, Tenet video recommended to a lot of people, but not many are others. Yeah, I don't know. That's the way it is. Hope more people watch your vids. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm a little bit torn, because I'd like to reach, I'd like to reach more people with my other videos, but I wonder, is it that Tenet was, I don't know if it has more to do with just that movie, the title and thumbnail, or kind of the fact that it was, or the content, should I maybe do more explanation type videos? Because I haven't done a lot of that. I felt like I was doing that a little bit with Lost, but that wasn't very popular either. So I don't know. And I don't want to just kind of cater to the algorithm, but I do think maybe there is something that I could be doing to, I don't know. I don't want to say be more broad, but be something that is a little more, maybe like the concept of the videos being simpler and more straightforward, so that it attracts more people. Dan Schiller, thank you so much, dude. $2. Thank you. You are that's my first tip. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I'm gonna like it. I'm gonna like that tip. Appreciate you, man. See this list. You finish Dark Souls and you go, what are next? And then you beat 3 and go, okay, same. I don't know, they're not for me. Yeah, that's fair. Saw the video, the 10 video, and then the Lost video. Yeah. And your instant subscribe. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I have thought about, what are some of the things that I could maybe do kind of an explanation video for. Dark is probably a shoo-in for that. It's not like I'd just be doing something I don't care about for the algorithm's sake. It's just there are a number of things that I care about, and I could maybe kind of focus on one thing rather than, I don't know, because right now I just sort of do whatever comes to mind. But I don't know, maybe I should find a focus. I mean, I don't know if any of you have seen the Let's Plays that we did for the channel before even the Tenet video. Nobody watched those, and that's something that I did with my buddy Shiv, and I have a lot of fun doing that, and I would like to do more of that, but you know, I feel like there isn't enough of an interest, at least at this point. Holy hell.
Oh, goodness.
Oh god. Give me that.
Give me that. Give me that.
It's time to go. Laying in the hospital. Fun with Mario game or whatever. Yeah, I think that's what this is. Thanks, Mika. Appreciate it, bud. Why are you in the hospital? Don't be in the hospital, dude.
Oh, good.
Oh yeah, I kind of need to save up. Should save up my blasts. Oh hell!
A great slam and then stop. And begin.
Oh my god. Oh, see. That's the nice thing about Chalice. She got that. Oh my god. She got that vertical special. Weird question number 3. Number 3. What's your theory about the bonker xenomorph life cycle? Okay. Do you want to hit me with yours first? I don't know if I have necessarily a theory. I just have opinions. Yeah, I mean, I guess I should just not worry about spoilers in here. I don't know. I think maybe we should just have kind of a general rule of if you're worried about spoilers for really any given thing, just watch at your own risk. Or you hear us starting to talk about something, and that means spoilers are around the corner. In Romulus, the weird vagina egg thing to me, that is just bullshit. I don't know what they're doing. Like, you didn't need yet another stage in the process. It's like, you know, it's like, you know, you've got like egg, facehugger, queen. You didn't need another step between small alien and big alien. Like, he doesn't need to go inside of an egg or a cocoon to become bigger. He just gets bigger, like animals do in real life. Like you know, reptiles, you know, molt. Is that right? Is that the right word for that context? And they just get bigger. Like, yeah, he gets bigger really fast, but I don't think you didn't need to explain that. They just wanted to add another weird thing. But you tell me what you think. You have got to be fucking me. Safe little nook right there. What? This game, I think, had some. There was some more bullshit when it first started, like weird little like hitbox issues and stuff. I think it mostly fixed it, because I remember, yeah, you'd have stuff like that all the time where you swear you did the right thing and then it just it doesn't work. It must be hard to figure out how to make the hitboxes feel right for a game like this, because it's hand drawn. It's like, yeah, it's must be pretty hard to know where exactly oh my god, where exactly the hitboxes should be to make it feel right. Get your point, but to be frank, they never went looking for Cocoon in Nostromo, so it could be it could be, yeah. I don't think it's I think it's unnecessary just for like logically, but there's nothing to say that it wasn't there. It makes sense in that way, but I guess that's like I guess they're thinking like, you know, like a butterfly or something, right? Would go into a cocoon and become something else, but like he really is just a smaller alien that becomes a bigger alien. Like all you gotta do is just grow. Like what more do you need to do that in a cocoon? I'm no biologist, but okay. See, now we're good because we've got. Oh well, maybe not. Okay, I guess I should use this here. I want to have a nice super blast for the last one, last phase. Shite. We are set to go. Oh man, okay. I need to remember that they do that. My thing is the gestation time is inconsistent. I don't think so. Every movie is pretty consistent except for 2. You're saying it's inconsistent in Alien and Alien 3? Yeah, because, you know, in 1, I don't know, I would say it feels the most consistent in 1, where it just, you're not really sure how much time exactly has passed, but it feels like a decent amount of time passes, maybe a couple days, maybe? And so then, if I would say it feels roughly the same in 3. But then in Romulus is really where I just feel like it feels like it takes an hour, you know. Really, I don't know. What else? Oh yeah, and then Covenant also. It's like really, yeah, like 20 minutes? I don't know. How it oh yeah, and then see, I can never remember how that second xenomorph gets born. But isn't it born and then grows like from one scene to the next almost? It is like so quick. I won't swear on that, but that's what I remember. The eggs are not, let's say, fresh. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. Alien 3 Ripley's impregnated in cryo, so delay the process. Yeah. Suppose. Although, Doesn't it have to melt her pod to get in? So that makes me wonder if maybe she was impregnated right around the time it crashed. I don't know if she could have survived long if her pod was broken. I don't know. But then I had the whole thing that the resurrection video where it's like all of the little people they sacrifice for the facehuggers, they all give birth, and then it's like, and then Purvis is like all the way at the end of the movie where it's like the xenomorphs have been fully grown for some time. Like, feels like they've been fully grown for days, and he still has not even, his facehugger still hasn't even burst. Weird. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. In Alien, they're not exactly fresh yet, because who the hell knows how long they've been there.
Hold it right there, you. You might have busted up some of them deadbeats, but you don't have all their soul contracts. You ain't seeing the big G's till you got those contracts in your grubby little mitts. All of them.
Oh. I didn't know that I didn't. I feel embarrassed. I'll come back later. Okay. You're saying... As soon as bioweapon, you want that weapon to be quick. Makes sense. I mean, maybe they're just not all xenomorphs are created equally, you know? Sometimes they, some take a little bit longer, you know? A little bit slower. Oh, of course, I haven't done either of these guys. Wait, did I do this? Oh, wait. I haven't done this? I know I was here. Did I beat it? I can't remember. Oh, let's hope I did. I don't want to do it again. Oh, yeah, I did. Okay. Let me get that rat fucker. Did you? Did you? Not done the mausoleum. Interesting. Okay, I still need to do Calls Robot. I don't actually need to do this, but
The Goonies are out tonight.
Maxwell says this is fun. It is fun, you know? Cuphead's good. I was saying earlier, I look forward to... Oh my god. I don't want to be rude or nothing, but
You're one ugly son of a bitch.
I'm really curious to see what these guys do next. But considering it took them like 6 years just to make the DLC, I'm not holding my breath. Scary. Spooky. Ghosts. What I want to see in the natural cycle of the xenomorph, what happens if there's no host to impregnate? Yeah. I'll bet that's... I'll bet they're basically designed to be able to, like, hibernate in their eggs for however long they want. And it's probably what was happening at the beginning of Alien. With the Prometheus ship, whatever, you know, the space jockey ship. I think they were probably just like sitting there chilling, just waiting for something to come around, you know. Which actually kind of makes sense because in Prometheus they go into that room where there's the canisters, and it's not until the atmosphere gets in when they open it, like it was completely preserved in there, right? And so it's not until the oxygen or the atmosphere gets in that it starts to be affected. So you could argue that because that is an engineer ship, that maybe their rooms are designed like that, or you could argue that maybe the xenomorphs are kind of engineered to be able to do that, to kind of stay in stasis for years and years until a host comes around.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
Bum, bum. Bum, bum. This is one of my favorite songs as well in this game. It's a good one. Reproduce amongst each other? I don't know. Like facehuggers doing that? Or do you mean like if there are already fully formed xenomorphs? I love this little screen. We didn't go back and do the alternate Sally stage play. If you guys want to, we can. But. Yeah, it seems kind of stupid not to evolve to be able to, reproduce without some other kind of host. But I guess there is, there are species that do that. Black goo was something like bio-nanomachines, and the xeno is the result of uncontrolled growth. The gray goo theory. Interesting. Yeah, since, according to Covenant, David basically manipulated the goo to ultimately result in the xenomorph. But we don't really know what the engineer's original idea was, I guess. Though that thing that pops out at the end of Prometheus is pretty close. I don't know. Covenant's kind of bullshit in my opinion. I think they just kind of dropped what they had for Prometheus and just like they just retconned it all basically.
This match will get red hot.
Maybe I'm reading too much into it and there's no God. Could be that. Oh my god. I think this is probably the hardest boss in the base game. It's so brutal.
So he's gonna be here for a while. That's what I'm saying.
There's just so many factors. These bombs are a real bitch too. It's not dead yet. They have such a big AoE. Okay. Just gonna throw pills at me. Get it? Fuck. I don't know if that counted. Let's see. You're funny. Don't get it. Don't get it. I think that was fine. Nice. See what they do with Alien Earth or whatever. I think that's the title. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have much hope in it. I think they've just. Let's see how many. I feel like they basically destroyed the series. The only movies that don't destroy, like, basically destroy everything that came before was Aliens and Prometheus. Like Alien 3, Resurrection, and Covenant, and Romulus all basically kind of just take a shit on what came before for various reasons. See, can I change that? I guess not. The game pauses when or it freezes when I try and click off of it. I don't know if I can change that. Let's stand for like 10 seconds. Opus for poetry and lovemaking. We're talking about cinema here. Well, shit. You're probably right. That's probably where I've gone wrong. With all three.
Well, looky here. You actually pulled it off. But you made me lose a bet. And for that, you ain't seeing the boss just yet. We're gonna play a little game first.
Should we go easy on ourselves or what? Should we go easy, medium, or hard? Somebody tell me. I would love to flex if I felt the confidence to like go all out. And I'm trying to remember what all the numbers are. I remember some of them. We'll go ahead and avoid the hearts. We'll do it without getting any extra hearts. So maybe 2. Do 2.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
Medium, go for Ridley. He's getting old. I'm not sure if he still got it. I think you can still be a great filmmaker at his age. I think it more has to do with that most filmmakers lose their edge because they just kind of get disconnected from the world, you know? They get famous and rich and they no longer really know how to connect with people. Or he just thinks he's the shit and that he can't miss. I don't know. Let's do 6. Honestly, don't remember. The only one I'm sure about is 8. Is an 8 ball. This is a bitch. This one is hard. A lot to concentrate on. Those little green reapers always get me. Almost missed that one. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so what do you think of Gladiator 2? I haven't seen it. Oh, what? I didn't mean to do that. I don't know why I thought I was going to land on safe. Whoa. Okay, I was about to say, I feel like this is one of the easiest ones, but then I just took my first hit. Okay. It's a pretty simple pattern. I love the animate. Oh, Jesus. I love the animation watch as he, as he's coughing up goo. It's awesome. It's Prometheus goo. Honest opinion, yes. It's not terrible, it's not bad, but it's not good. That's probably the worst thing that movie can be. Go safe. Start over. I forgot that was an option. That sucks. 30 for 1. I don't know anything about craps, I guess it's supposed to be, but I guess those are like odds. 2. 3, 2, 3, 2.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
Oh God. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. Oh goodness. Dunzo. Denzel's having the time of his life. He's the best thing in that movie and Choose Every Scene. Yeah, I feel like I'll probably enjoy it well enough, but I'm sure the criticisms that I've heard are all accurate. Interesting. I guess King Dice is maybe... I was thinking of like trying to do every boss, but I don't know if you could get a perfect score that way because your time would be too long.
Well. Look how far you've come. Not only did you bust up my good-for-nothing lackey King Dice, but I see you've got my soul contracts as well. As agreed,
Head him over or I'll join my team.
Should we just do it?
Well, chin on me just like all the others, eh? I'll teach you for backing out of a deal. Have at you.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go.
No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh fuck. Didn't know how soon I could bounce on that boy. Oh boy. That was a bug from the original, or before they patched it. If you stood over there, when he whipped his head back, he would hurt you. And I'm sorry, but the people that say it's bullshit because it's not historically accurate, like the first one. Bitch, have you seen the first one? They're playing football with the history books too, but that doesn't count because people like the first one. Yeah, I don't care if it's historically accurate, really. Yeah, all I care about is it's a good movie. I think there's much better things you can call to criticize a movie. It's like you're saying, and really they just like the first one. It's like, well, you like the first one for a reason, you know, and I don't think it was because it was historically accurate. I think it's because it was good and it was filmed well, and those are things you can criticize the new one about legitimately, you know. I mean, I haven't even seen the movie, but from what I can tell, it's kind of retreading a lot of the more retreads, man. It's retreading the plot of the first one in a lot of ways. Dude, how many fucking times are they going to do this? Said this on Half in the Bag, I think, where they were saying that the Force Awakens might have been the worst thing to ever happen to movies because they basically set the precedent for that, you know, for like, oh, just tell the same story as the original and it'll be a success. It's like, no one gives a shit that the literal plot is the same as the original. It's like what they care about is that it's good. You know, Force Awakens could have been just as good as it was. I think it's a good movie, but it didn't even need to do that, you know? It didn't need that. It didn't need to rely on that. And that is what made it, that's what made it worse for me, you know? Because to me, I it's not, it sort of loses credibility, I guess. It loses believability to me when I'm like, this is the same plot. So I don't even really believe that this would have happened in this universe. Because what are the chances, you know? Oh god. Been trying new things with your channel recently. Can you talk a bit about the experimentation means? Oh, what the experimentation means to the future? Yeah, great question, Simon. Telling the same movie with a different coat of paint. Yep. Simon, I don't know. I'm, you know, I definitely, I would like to do more stuff with games, you know, but I guess I'm kind of trying to see what works for the time being, you know. And with Severance videos, I don't know. I guess if there's something that I want to do, you know, I'll try it. And oh god, but I don't know yet. Yeah, still experimenting. So we'll see what does work. But I was saying earlier, it's like I don't want to. I wouldn't make videos that I don't have any interest in. I'll always have interest in them. It's just sort of I have interest in a lot of different things, you know, games and movies, and but also like the style of videos. So video essays versus like straight reviews. So I guess it's just kind of a matter of like trying to figure out which things should I focus on of the things that I like to do, you know. You know, maybe something a little more explanation based, like the Tenet video. The Severance videos are more just kind of much faster to produce and more like of a review kind of. So I enjoy doing those too. So, and it's nice that I can come out with them much quicker. Oh, Nelly. Fork Awakens was a good revamp of the saga. Movie, but it wasn't a bad movie, but you said too similar. Last Jedi was weird. It's just a bad movie. Been very strange in a lot of places. Oh, not a bad movie. Yeah. Rise of Skywalker had the same depth and pace in a bad Sonic the Hedgehog game. Can you elaborate on that? I love that description. Yeah, I think, you know, unfortunately Last Jedi was basically that was the opposite of Force Awakens, where it was kind of trying all new things, but just things that a lot of people didn't want to see, including myself. That kind of broke. I'm avoiding one particular word that's really overused, but it broke the believability for me because in a different way, which was that I didn't believe the misdirections felt too like tongue-in-cheek, like the movie was in on the joke and it was like giving us a wink, you know. So those things don't feel real to me either. So both movies have the same problem in that respect. If I'm taken out of the movie and I feel like, oh, that was something the filmmakers chose to do, then that's usually bad. Not always necessarily, but usually bad. If it's something that really impresses me, then I don't terribly mind being reminded of the filmmakers. Okay, they were running all the time. I didn't know why. And when they stopped to talk about why they were running, they did it very fast because they have to start running again. Brilliant. Yeah. Rise of Skywalker is a bad Sonic game. Holy hell. Holy shit. Balls and ass. Can you just be dead, please? I love it. Come on, make a stupid face. Come on. Oh god, I knew that was gonna happen. Thank you. I don't know if I've ever beaten this game without Smoke Bomb on. So, this is something new. Ooh. Oh, that was fast. Come on, baby. Let's do this. Oh. This little demon's so cute. I've never really noticed them before. They're adorable. Yeah, I know. Suck it. Wow. That phase was like done as soon as it started. And people probably wrote furry fanfics about it. Why? Just because of Chewbacca, or were there others?
Well, the brothers had triumphed over the demon.
The demon?
Had triumphed over the demon, forcing him to finally give up.
Huh? Huh?
I gotta do the laugh first.
Huh? We shall accept your surrender, devil.
Cuphead laughed.
But we're not done just yet.
And with that, Cuphead and Mugman destroyed all the soul contracts, releasing Inkwell Isle's residents from eternal servitude to the devil.
Gosh, I can't wait to tell everybody.
Cuphead said. The boys set off for home and at top speed.
Come on, last one there's our leaky cup.
Can't say that.
Mugman teased as they run. Once home, the brothers gathered everyone together.
You're all free of the devil's debt,
Cuphead announced.
and that fiend won't bother us again.
Mugman added.
Until the Netflix television show.
The Elder Kettle was literally brimming with pride as everyone began to cheer.
Let's hear it for Cuphead and Mugman! Hip hip hurrah! Oh, they said it.
As an all-day celebration began, the brothers promised to never wander into trouble again. And they didn't. Until the next time they did. But that is another story.
Das Enden. I don't know, I wanted to make another parallel with Sonic and I failed miserably. I'm trying to think if we should keep going or not. What about a Chad? You're saying to continue would be the Chad move? I have to take a little snack break if we do. Oh. Makes sense then. Alright. I'm gonna take a little break and maybe we'll dive into the DLC? We'll see when I get back. Okay. I'm actually just gonna let this go.
That's all there is? There isn't anymore. Or is there?
Well, Cuphead and his pal Bugman, they like to roll the dice. By chance they came on Devil's Game, and gosh, they paid the price. Paid the price. And now they're fighting for their lives on a mission fraught with dread. And if they proceed but don't succeed, well, the devil will take their heads.
back. Grown tired of your incessant chatting? Never. God damn it. Which one is it? Have you seen that meme that's like there's like, this is why I'm bad at video games now or something like that, and it was like press the X button, and there's literally all 4 positions have been the X button on different controllers. Like PlayStation, Xbox, Nintendo, and GameCube. All right. Let's see. Is installed. Good to know. Only 74%. It's Mug's turn. It's ridiculous. Nintendo really needs to stop with A being confirmed. I'm so sick of it. Let's do it. I can't remember his voice. Or whatever, we already did that. Entry. Oh, what? Oh, extra. Chef Saltbaker awarded best baker in all the lands. Oi, you're them cups what took out the devil, ain't you? This aisle's tough, but if you sent that imp packing, you got suitcases to spare. Whatever that means. Here, pals, take a little moolah for doing the world a favor. Oh, he's paying me to buy the newspaper. Okay. Thank you. I guess we're not buying anything. We'll start out small. King's Leap. Okay. You have a question. Hit me. I love Red Letter Media. Don't always agree with their takes, but I think they can be a little hard on people who don't agree. Like I've definitely been in a camp that they refer to as dummies in the past. But I don't think, they're more so about entertainment than, you don't have to agree with everything they say. But I called Jay out, not to anyone, but to myself, because he fucked up in that one episode where they were talking about substance. He explained it wrong. And I was like, Jay, you were wrong as shit. And then he corrected himself in the next episode. See, can we do more? Or I guess we can just do more, but spread it out. You think exactly the same? Yeah. The one that comes to mind, I don't know if you've seen their review on Censor. I had big issues with Censor, and because what they said in their video was essentially, well, it's not about the literal, it's about the metaphor, and that dummies will be confused. And it's like, to me, I understand the metaphor, and my position is that any movie that is going to have a metaphor needs to also make sense literally. Otherwise, you are just lazy. You know? Like, you can't just be like, well, you know, the things that happen in the movie don't make any sense after a certain point, but it's about the metaphor. That's lazy writing. And so I don't excuse that, you know, for that movie. Because I think there's nothing wrong or dumb about watching a movie that has a plot that you're invested in and wanting to see that plot resolve. Absolutely nothing at all. You know? That is, we are curious human beings. So, if the goal to me is to as a filmmaker is to pay off that curiosity with a literal explanation, but also to have the audience go, oh, but it also is like, it also like represents this social issue or whatever it is that your metaphor is about, you know. That's what you should be striving for. You should also be striving not to get hit by every single projectile on this level, but I'm not accomplishing that. Clunk. This is one of the harder ones, I feel like, of the DLC. And their take on modern Star Trek is, pardon my French, old man yelling at cloud alcoholic bullshit. You're saying that RLM is the old man yelling at the cloud?
A great plan and then some. It's on.
Fuck. Shit. Yes. Oh no. God damn it. Do those geese hit me? I guess they do. How would they be there if they didn't? Oh shit, did I just blow that? I just blew it. Blew that hard. So you like puppets, huh? Whoa. Oh, wow. I should not have survived that. Oh, crap balls. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, man. Yeah, I can see what you mean. So what about their opinion on Star Trek?
Here's a real high-class bout.
I seem to remember them basically saying that it's kind of just turning Star Trek into Star Wars, right? I gotta say, I definitely do not like Discovery myself.
A great plan and then some. You're up.
I mean, for me, I think there's nothing wrong with like J.J. Abrams' Star Trek being more of a action adventure. I don't think that. I think that basically kind of, you know, obviously every time this happens, there's a success that the studio says, oh, okay, this is what we'll just do every single time now. I don't think that's how it should have gone. And they are kind of bringing back classic Star Trek with Strange New Worlds a bit. I watched maybe the first season of that. But you know, I think Discovery is just so, you know, overly dramatic and dumb, in my opinion. Hi, Roman. Welcome in. I just got Vord. Welcome to the show. Okay. Got one hit left. Oh, shit ass. A lot of criticisms code for I don't understand this that they had, for example, with Discovery are already explained and addressed in the show, but you have to be awake to watch it or to catch it. Yeah, I mean, I think I've watched, I think I maybe watched season 1 of Discovery. Okay, I can't accept more goose damage. I'm sorry. Yeah, I see what you mean. You know, I've definitely experienced that. Where people criticize something that they're obviously confused by. But, oh my god. This might have been a mistake to try and do this. But, oh yeah, like I said, I mean, I think my criticisms with that show are just criticism that I have with a lot of modern shows, which is just like, just not very well written or acted, and just melodramatic. I don't like the, you know, not a big fan of the darkly lit Star Trek shows, you know. That's just my taste. Oh my god. Oh god. Jeez, man. It's just so brutal. Anybody watching Severance? Anybody watching ball hitting me in the face and killing me?
This match will get red hot. Now go!
Oh my god, it's so unfair, man. It's so unfair. My pillar starts getting lifted, so I'm gonna get hit in the face with geese. Meanwhile, there's a fucking gnome climbing the one I need to be on to be safe. I can't even think about going down there. Oh. I'm not using this. I refuse. Oh, goodness gracious. Almost got slapped. It's coming right at me. Okay. Oh boy. Come on, we can do this. We can do this. Got 2 hits left. Oh god. Oh man. Whew. Thought we were gonna lose old man. Heard that sleeping old man in the background. Oh fuck. It's so fucking hard to keep track of everything. Oh goodness. Oh my god! Oh, it was half a second away. They have a lot of cred for being part of the OG YouTubers, and they create a horde of Trekkies that never had watched Star Trek arguing about what's Star Trek.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go!
Created a horde of Trekkies. Do you mean like they created new fans, or they just like they caused that to happen, like people arguing about it? Oh god. Doing good. Doing good. Doing good. Shit. Wanted that. Ow! Getting this one. Getting the next one! Ah! Man. Oh my goodness. Oh, you've got to be fucking me. Game might have been a waste. I don't know. I don't know if the damage carries over to the next phase. If you like do your points roll over? That's what I'm saying. Oh, okay, all right, okay. Shit ass bone. We're gonna be started on people that use that for their own political BS because that's another can of horrors. I think they cause that. Do you know how many people watch those guys with the other? Okay, how should I feel about insert? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, I always try and. Anytime there's a movie that I want to see, I definitely try and wait before I watch their episode because I don't want it to impact my opinion. But yeah, it bums me out when I feel like they give something an unfair opinion because I think that they're, I think they are very logical a lot of the times. They are logical, and so I don't like to think that maybe they're just getting overly confident. Yeah. Because I don't know what that censor thing. I think they didn't give people like me really a fair consideration. Oh my god, that was right at me.
This time we'll get red hot. Now go!
Yo! See, oh, that's bullshit. I hate when you come out of the invincibility frames right into an enemy and there's nothing you can do about it. I mean, I guess I could have thought it through, but that's not my job. Yeah, you kind of feel bad for disagreeing with them. Yeah, I mean, I think that's part of just like how much confidence they exude, and so, yeah, that's why it's sort of a bummer for me when I feel like they don't give something a fair shot. But what are you gonna do? I mean, if you ask them, they would just say, we're just two guys. There's nothing to say that you should treat our opinion with any more credence than anybody else. But it is hard not to. Can you be dead? Oh my god! Thought I had it that time. What have they done to us? Wait, I just watched it. Remind me which sketch that was. Tim Robinson. Oh shit! Oh my god! Just love that one of the ones that I gained a new respect for on this viewing was the one where he the character that choked on the hot dog comes back and because he got fired. Oh no, wait, no, that wasn't the one. It was the coffin flop. Oh my god, that one is so good. And like, I can't believe how much how much work went into that, shooting all those funerals just for this one sketch. Is crazy. I'm saving it. Oh god. Oh my goodness gracious. I love it when he's like talking about coffee flop. I didn't fucking do this! Oh my god. So good. They think there couldn't be that many bodies falling out of coffins. You must have rigged it. I didn't fucking do this. Come on, baby. Come on. It's time. It's time. It's time to die. It's time to die now. Thank you. Oh, man. Don't get me wrong. I know that was just a pig in a mask, but for 53 seconds I thought there was monsters living with us on Earth. Oh, my cat wants in.
Hello. Come here. Come here. No, you know I'm gonna close the door when you're...
You got the gnome berries. Good goddamn, you got the gnome berries. I'm not a stupid fucking idiot. I know it was just a pig. Ugh. Genius. Are they coming out with are they gonna do a season 4? God, they better. Alright, I don't have any weapons. Oh my god, I gotta relearn. I just did these recently, but I gotta relearn this. Frick. Down, uppercut. Oh, and then the big slice. And then, oh shit. You can do that. You can do that. They can hit.
Here's a real high-class battle. It's on.
Fuck, no. Are you also streaming on Twitch? No, I tried. Didn't work. Hi, kitty. Cat's on the back of the chair. No, I used the plugin to stream to both. Okay. And then oh god. Okay, so when it makes a big face, it means you don't do it. I don't know if there's something going on with my Twitch channel because it said it was going to stream to it and it didn't stream to it. And then also when I tried searching for my Twitch channel on the website, it didn't show it. I don't know what that's all about. Frig. Did you just say he loves me? I need to stop doing that. Fuck. Oh, come on. I'm having a one-on-one with the famous almost 10K subscribers after. One day soon, perhaps. 10K, baby. Unless I do something horrible and a sudden decline in subscribers. Oh, come now. You're just being silly. You're back. What'd you miss? I don't know. I don't know, stuff. Where were we when you left? As far as the game goes, we beat the main game. Now we're doing DLC. Oh yeah, 3 hits, baby. 3 hits, baby. Playing it super cautious. So I always hesitate with that one. Oh, that's the one I need to worry about. Got it. Look how stupid you look without your pink hair. We had a moment, but it was fleeting. What moment? Thy reward? Nothing. Enjoy. Okay. We keep spreading this out. We'll come back after the next boss. Yeah, I mean, the bosses are really hard in this, but I honestly feel like that first one might be the trickiest. I'm gonna eat those words, but that's right. Quotes. We beat the game. And Hector helped. It's true. I'm not done without you. Alright, I actually need to use my gun now. Whale flop. Oh boy. Oh, shit. Oh yeah, see this one? Yeah, this one can be a bitch. So many damn projectiles. Oh my god, these ice cubes just never stop getting smaller. Hi, yo. Oh man. Oh. Eat this fridge. Shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, the swords. He's got me. Okay, almost there. This is the hardest though. Oh god. Eyeball. Whew. No! Oh my god. Ah! I totally couldn't see where I was. No, I haven't seen Nosferatu yet. I want to. Director of The Witch, correct? And Lighthouse? Forget his name right now. I feel bad for this guy when you beat him. The snowball or the snowman phase, because it just feels like he has like a really bad tummy ache. Oh god. Swords. Ow! Come on now. Come now. tummy ache? There it is. Oh my god, one hit again. It's terrible. Oh, I don't even know what hit me.
A great slam and then some. And begin.
Nope. Mine. Whale flop. Oh god, oh my god. Fell for whale flop. Northman, yeah, I haven't seen that either. Swords, swords. Popsicle, swords. Ice cube, popsicle, swords. Ooh, wow. Ooh. Whoa. That, what is he doing? His soul like comes out. Oh, it's to do the cones. Okay. Buckets, cones, cones. Oh, 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 no. Oh, oh, eyeball, no. Come on, baby, come on. You're almost there. Oh, yes. Loved it, but I love everything that guy does, so I'm not impartial. Haven't seen the first Omen. Nosferatu was amazing. Wife and I just rewatched the first Omen today. My favorite horror movie from last year. Yeah, that's with Nell Tiger Free, right? I started it. I don't know why I didn't get very far, but I wanna watch that. It's weird. It was kind of like one of those Armageddon, Deep Impact, like similar kind of movies with what is it called? The one with Sydney Sweeney from earlier last year. I can't remember what it's called. Which was not good. I watched that. Not by choice. Under duress. Heretic. Yeah, I want to see that. I want to see that too. Alright, I have to blow out the candles. Oh, you've got to be shit-assing me. At least the game doesn't continue going when my controller cuts out. Oh my god. Oh shit, it actually... After I just said that exact thing happened. I was completely out of control. He's just running without me. Frick. I've seen both the original Omens, or like the Omen and the remake. And I don't remember a thing about it, so I should really feel right at home with the new one. Oh man, he's moving fast. Oh frick. The cat doesn't know what is wrong with me. Oh no, come on, man! Oh, come on! What a bunch of the bullshit! Come on now. I thought Substance was best movie of the year, 24. But I didn't see a lot of movies. But that one I thought was really quite good. Almost perfect. Immaculate. Yeah, that was it. Oh, I see you meant Immaculate. Really good cinematography, but it was so in the story. Yes. And I was thinking about this the other day. There's a scene where the culty people or whatever get a hold of her friend and are torturing her, and that was too much for me. There's a line as far as how much human suffering I can really stomach, and that was it. I crossed it. Almost there. I think this is the last one. All the candles. Come on, baby! Not a fan of Saw movies. Yeah, I think I saw all of, like, the first 7. I haven't seen the latest 3. But, You've shown great excellence. Why reward wealth untold? Furthermore, I permit the special entry to the next match. It's kind of like, sort of like the Diddy Kong Racing bosses. You play that? Well, a clash of force and finesse awaits you this fine day. Collect all the silver coins and win! Then come back to see me. This is sort of Bender, too. Very newest Saw was really good. Yeah, I heard some good things about that. Saw X, I'd like to see that. Hello. Say, young fry, I'm not hot on the trail of a mystery, but I'm stumped. That contest of skill, that broken artifact, the eerie graveyard. I've discovered potent astral energy in all of these places. There must be an order and method to it. That's all. Goodbye. There is an order and method to it. Let's see. I forget. What does he say? Contest of skill, broken artifact, eerie graveyard. Do I have the broken artifact? I need the broken artifact. Where is it? Does he sell it here? How do you get it? Is this it? That's it. Yeah, broken relic. That's it. Goodbye. Goodbye. I blame the French cheese. Can't be good for the brain. Seeing The Substance, I don't know how to feel about it. I think I need to give it another view. Yeah, I mean, to me, that's just like pure movie. It's like an interesting concept, and every single beat is just like is done in the most entertaining way. Is just entertaining. And perfect example where there is a fairly clear metaphor, but that essentially never gets in the way of the literal, you know. The literal does kind of start to fall apart a little bit, but it's essentially makes logical sense all the way through. So take that, Mike and Jay. That's how you do it. Gasper, no. Did he do Enter the Void? I think so, right? I think that's the only movie I've seen of his. Or half of the French cinema. Yeah, I don't think I'm that familiar with too many French movies. Martyr is probably the only movie that I was like, nah, I'm good. I don't need to see this. Which one's The Martyr? thank you, Jeremiah. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Really. I'm glad to have you. We're not sure either. You did End of the Void. End of the Void is really, really interesting movie. I like it. An audience. Wait. So we go. Second place, it just ain't right. Down one place from last year. So right and down. I was the first to the top, and those losers were left down at the bottom. Oh my god, wait. Top, left, down, bottom? Top, left, down. Wait a second. I can't remember how to read this. To the top. And those losers were left down at the bottom. I thought I had left behind being a bum. Third place, what a joke. So you're left. Second place, just ain't right. So right down. Top. And left. Right down, top, left. Right down, top, and left. Have to equip this. Oops. Right, down, top, left. Shit. Let's try that again. Just to the top, and those losers were left down at the bottom. First to the top. Maybe it's just left down. I don't know. So right down, left down, left. Damn it. Right down, top, left down. No. Right down, top. Down. First to the top. Give me that one. Something's not right. Great fun for all the family. Yeah. You bet it is. You're playing PoE 2 and listening to a dude talk about movies and play games I've never played. Great time. Ain't it just? For now, his crippling anxiety, like David Lynch, was feverish nightmare. Yeah, I feel that. Sorry, am I stupid? What's PoE 2? Oh, what did he say? There must be an order and method to it. Do you have this on? You might have chatted about this before, but what was your favorite movie from past year, or that you've watched recently? What's in your brain that you loved? Yeah, good question. We've talked a little bit about movies this year. I was saying Substance was my favorite of 2024, but I haven't seen a whole lot. Oh, Path of Exile too. Okay, nice. Haven't played it. What kind of game is that? Second place just ain't right. Down one place from last year. If it isn't right, maybe it's left. I was the first to the top, and those losers were left down at the bottom. I thought I had left behind being a bum. Third place, would you? Seems like he's just left. Left down. It's gotta be left down. Wait. Yeah. Left, right, and left down. Ah, did this already. I don't know if the order matters. Maybe, oh, maybe I do need to go in the right order. Left down, right, and left. Let's try that. Left down, right, left. Diablo 2 but modern. I have to Google this, one sec. Interesting. I didn't learn anything new. Haven't read Dune, but yeah, movies are pretty good. Top right, left, that's probably it. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Wait. Brother. Alright, coming back for this. Also, slight crush on this one. Don't out me as a furry. No, not the bulldog, the girl. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Can I parry that? Can I parry that ball? Oh! I don't know. I just don't know. This is also one you can do a secret. There's a secret phase, but it's vastly inferior to the main one. You skipped the whole final phase with my girl. Which is a pain in the ass, but it's a big part of it.
I just fully tilt my head.
Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. I forgot. Forgot to do it. I think I want B. Love Denny V. Even if he ever made a movie that was crap, it would be incredible to look at. Enjoy Dune 2. Enemy is another one of his that I love. Enemy is awesome. Phenomenal psychological thriller. Prisoner's great also. Amazing thriller. I agree. I knew you were too interested in my parallelisms with Sonic. No. Shh. No. No. Yeah, Rival definitely. Amy Adams robbed of an Oscar. I gotta see Rival again. I've only seen that once. So my controls aren't working again. Yeah. Big surprise. I need to know if this ball can be parried. I just need to know. See that sassy way she turns away from me and doesn't give me the time of day? It's so hot. Nope, cannot parry it. Okay. It's not the right shade. Hi. Oh, come on. Oh, I deserve that. Favorite movie from 2024, Dune 2. I have a debility for Villeneuve. That's true too, following very close. It's 4 a.m. in my corner of the world, so I think I should leave. Where are you, by the way? You don't have to tell me if you don't want, but curious. Thank you for staying up late with us. Holy hell! Oh, fuck! Ow! Rival worth a rewatch. Got you, biatch. You know these fire hydrants probably soaked in urine. Spain. Nice. Thanks for joining us, man. Have a good night. Terry, you're in Austin? Nice. How is it over there? Also, what time? I'm guessing an hour later than me? 8:47? Hour or 2 hours? I don't know. Oh, come on now. Oh. Almost 10, yeah. Oh no. Got a little greedy. Oh, damn it. Using my special's not going to make sense right now. Just wait it out. Just wait it out, baby. Just wait it out. Oh, no, no, no. I made a big mistake. A really big mistake. Oh, that was fucked. I just turned my whole body on its side to do that. Oh, shit, fuck.
Oh my god.
Ooh. I'm certain I was dead there. West Coast, yeah. For a yearly freeze snow that shuts down the city for a day. What, that was today? That sounds awful.
That's a big floppy pineapple.
Pineapple mint. In a cat bowl. That sounds absolutely dreadful.
Boo, did I scare you?
Nothing. I love more a good ghost story around the campfire. I heard word of a ghostly guy. Ooh, roughing up no good varmints around there. How can I keep a track of her exploits myself? That's what love to tell the tale of the villainous veggies vanquished.
Well. Oh, I don't want to do that one yet. Brutal. Woke up to snow. Grew up on the West Coast in Portland, Oregon, though. Nice. I spent a lot of my childhood on the East Coast. Born in California and then hopped over there for a bit and then came back. It's gotta be right down one. Wait, right down one. Okay, left. It's either top or left down. Top or left down. Down right. And left. Down right and left. Okay, top or down left. Then right down and left. Lived in New York City for a few years. My only experience with the East Coast. Nice. I think I've only been to the city once. And I lived in the East Coast for like 10 years. Or like, I lived in New York State for 10 years. Top or down left. Right down. Left. Okay. Or down left. Down right. Left. Thank Christ. Okay. Man. I don't know why. It was just messing with my brain. Because he says top, but whatever. All right, stand for a moment. We have a visitor here. Waiting for her to speak. She's shy. Okay. She did not make a sound. Gotta get some sleep. Thanks, man. Thank you so much. You make YouTube videos awesome. Also, that's awesome. Thank you. Really appreciate it, man. Yeah, plan on doing another Severance video for next episode. I don't know if you're watching, but check it out. Take a little nap. Terry's gonna take a little nap. Let's take a long nap. Oh fuck. Yeah, I gotta relearn this for sure. This is like real coordination practice. Hi, yo. Fuck. Oh boy. I don't think shooting the angel does anything, right? Oh shoot, that sucks. No. Oh, come on. Some horse shit. Oh, oh Lord. Almighty me, oh my. Ah! Oh my god. I don't know how I made it out of that. I shouldn't be alive. I'm trying to get a super going. brain doesn't want to do it. I'm trying to figure out how to get these. Okay. All right, we're getting there. Looking at the pink in order to get it. Fuck. Wait, okay, no, that's not how it is. Oh my goodness. Only if it was shot from, you have to face the direction it was shot from, I guess. Oh! Alright. Worked out. Okay. Eat it, sucker. Oh, nice. Oh, we're close to another one. Come on, baby. Come on. I know I'm playing this kind of... No, goodness. Should be it. Nice. I'm scared.
Could it be? The fable goes well, long thought lost to time, awoken at last.
I don't know if it was voice or not.
I've seen writings that say it despises bravery. With a greater foe, more evil shall go. What could it mean?
Poor bastard still doesn't understand, and it's done. Spooky music just continues. This guy, man, this was where I was like, man, the animations that they did for the DLC is just so impressive. Like, okay, look at this guy. It's just like, and this isn't even one of the main bosses. This is a sub thing. Will these hurt me if I? Yep. Aw, he's dreaming about his guillotine wife. Poor guy, and then I go and murder him. Oh, god damn. Shoot. Okay, that's one. That's probably one. Ah, shoot. Oh, man. Forgot about those sparks.
My, oh my, wouldn't you like to chop someone's head off with me?
Yes, I would. I'd like nothing more.
Okay, good then. Gotcha. Got it. Forget you. Is that one? Oh, didn't quite make it. Damn. Oh man, threading the needle on that one. I don't know why there's like the cute noblewoman and then like some nasty ass hag. I don't get like how they chose this. Come on. Oh. Taking a standing break. Nary a challenger has bested my champions with such brevity. Thy reward, wealth untold. 2 whole pennies. Furthermore, I permit thee special entry into the next match. Oh, I guess we're just doing it. All right.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
God save the queen.
Oh, frick. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, gracious. Get her. Come on. Nope. A lot of these bosses, I think, are kind of based around Chalice. Kind of assuming you're playing as her. I feel like she's a little overpowered, but they kind of, because she can do like that vertical, oh, that right there. Since she parries with her dash instead of her jump. Okay, you can go out. Do you want to go out or not? She doesn't know. Okay. Another cat came in instead. There's 2.
This match will get red hot. And begin.
Gotcha. Whoa. Nice. Whoa. Nice. Okay, that's, what are you doing? Don't knock over cans. Ah. Shoot. Dang it. Oh, man. Man alive. She did. Oh. Yeah, boy. Hark to my new champions, the remaining spoils. That's right, that was the voice.
And with that, the tournament has concluded. Henceforth, my castle shall remain a training ground for thee. Fare thee well, Jan.
Why is it still creepy? I've got this cursed relic on me, but I don't understand. It doesn't need to be creepy. Alright, I think we've got 2 bosses left and then the end. Oh man, this one's brutal. This is one of the hardest ones in the game. Oh, Jesus. For Grimben's sake. Hey, what's happening? I feel like my weapon switching's not working. What? What? Hold on, it's totally not working. It only works when I am not holding the trigger. Oh, the fucking, okay. The cursed relic thing, I think, randomizes my weapons. Okay, goodbye. Oh, frick, though. We have to have a charm, though. I don't want to play as Chalice. She's got cooties. That's still creepy. Oh, wait, here's pork chop. Alright, give me something else. This is all cheating. First parry move doubles as a damaging axe attack. Yeah, we'll use that one, I think. Super meter continuously fills. Goodbye. Okay. That was scary. I was like, is this little girl up to something? Like, why is this so spooky? Sorry if this has been brought up. No, I don't think we talked about it. The speedruns? No, I don't think I've watched speedruns of it. It's hard enough just to play the game, let alone to speedrun it. That sounds insane. Although a lot of these bosses are kind of... I mean, so long as you're hitting them, you're pretty much beating them as fast as you can. I know not there, obviously you could do it, there are ways to do it faster, but I'm surprised that people are able to find too many ways to speed it up. Like this game almost feels like it basically, like, each boss is like, you know, a 3-minute fight, and you just hold, shoot the whole way, and so long as you're hitting them most of the time, it's basically just endurance. It's like, try and survive to the end. It's almost not even, you're almost not even on the offensive, you're just defending the whole time. Okay, do you actually want out this time? Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. It's okay. Going out or staying in? Okay, bye-bye. Actually, you know what? I'll be right back. 1 second. world record's 22 minutes to beat the whole game? It's fucking nuts. Can't be done. I refuse to accept it. Just blow raspberries at me? It's extremely rude. Oh my god. Oh! I'm scared. Oh, she gets turned into her own hot dog. Next one, pink. Come here. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my god. No, jeeps. This is the tough part. Oh boy. Thread. Slaloming through hot dogs. Come on. Hope that hit. Oh! Almost dead. Fuck. Boing. But I have played these levels on expert, and they're significantly tougher. I forget his name. This one's awesome. I love the twist in this one. It's like it's not the typical announcer voice. What's up with that? Oh goodness. This one's kind of cool because this might be the only one that's actually supposed to be multiple characters. Like all the other ones, they just transform into multiple forms. But this is actually a gang of little bug mobsters. Ah, fuck. Whoops, did not mean to do that. Rogan. Gabba-doo, gobble-de-gook. Oh, bullshit. Oh my god. She hurt me even though she was dead. Oh, shit. Good day for a swell about. Just fucking kicks that girl. Oh, shoot. Oh, but you can just parry anybody with this. Charm. Let's go. Oh, okay. Invading my personal space a little bit. Haha, nice. I don't know if that was gonna work. What? Ah, God. Gotta pay attention. Oh boy. I want pink things. I like them. Whoa. Shit. Oh God. Oh, fucking fuck. Dang it. Oh, I really wanted that barrel. Okay, not falling for it again. Can I get him? Oh, did that not work? Brutal. Oh, shit. Now dance. Thank you for making phone calls. Whoa. That axe actually does save my ass quite a bit. Anytime I try and parry and it's not parryable, still okay. Stop throwing your wives at me, dude. I want this. I want. Oh, fuck. I am getting that. Give me that barrel. Oh, shit. Oh, crap. No. I think I might have. Oh man, that sucks. Might have just done a little too early the first time. I'm not sure quite how that part works. With the little tongue. And it's all a big fat lie. Suck one. Distillery dough.
We did it! That was the last ingredient we needed for the Wonder Tart. Let's get back to Saltbaker lickety split.
My controller will work. Alright, so it's the big twist. He's actually a big fuckhead.
Welcome back, you meddlesome brats. I didn't think you'd be back so soon.
I'm just doing the alien resurrection captain again.
No matter. It's too late to stop me now. The Wonder Tart will be my finest work yet. A shame I never told you about the most important secret ingredient. Cups. A living soul. While you suckers were out doing my bidding, I nabbed your little friend here.
What if I was playing as her? You don't know.
When her soul is baked into the Wonder Tart, the cosmic powers of the astral plane will be mine.
Cuphead, Mugman, you gotta help me.
But first, I'll take those ingredients, and then I'll use your heads as serving dishes.
He's kind of a piece of shit.
Good day for it. Well done. Here goes.
Hiya.
This part's really sad. He like literally kills these strawberries. Those guys too. He's murdering fruit, dude. That dough. I mean, his soul might live on, but. Oh, okay, here we go. Frig.
Here's a last battle. And begin.
Oh my god. He bonks him to death.
Yeah.
Oh, Bread's all happy too when he comes in.
What could I do for you? Oh, no.
I guess he just kind of hurt the box. Do I think too hard about anthropomorphized souls? It's possible. This is... Nah, it's not gonna work, is it? Shit. Yeah, that's my problem. I always save it for this phase and then there's nothing you can do with it. Oh, oh, balls. Why does he have so many eyes? It's sick. Brutal.
A great plan. You're up.
Oh. Oh my god! Whoa! Shocked I survived that. Clunk.
it.
Oh. Ah, shit. I always forget they come back. Come on, come on. Oh, yes, baby. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, God. What? What the fuck was that? That was some bullshit. Oh, no. That was probably the worst thing I could have done. Oh, baby. Clunk. Clunk. Got him.
Haha, Miss Chalice. Thank goodness you're okay. That dastardly salt baker, he had us hoodwinked the whole time. Gadzooks, this place is coming down. Let's get out of here. Cuphead in one eyeball and Mugman in the other. Eek.
And then he died. Ah, no, my bakery!
Serves him right for duping us. But with the bakery destroyed, you're never gonna get that Wonder Tart, Chalice. That's okay. If some poor soul has to be sacrificed for me to live again, it just ain't worth it. But mark my words, boys, I'm never gonna stop searching. And in the meantime, if you ever find yourselves in a scrape, I'm just one cookie bite away. Besides, who needs a Wonder Tart when they can have 2 new best pals instead? But don't think about a physical relationship with me. It's not possible.
Oh, man. That game is a classic.
Chef Saltmaker, I have been a naughty cook. The recipe was in my book. The recipe was overcooked. I should not have let all of that power go to my head. Now I'll bake for good. Now I'll bake my bread.
Not do it again. Yes, it's too soon. Oh, all right. I like that ending a lot more than the first ending because you get to see him interact with all the bosses at school. However, I take slight issue with it because he did canonically murder sentient fruit. So I don't know. I don't know how I feel about him being redeemed. But whatever. It's a cute ending. Well, that's about it. Anything I can share for upcoming vids? Gonna be doing another Severance for the next episode. That's all that's on the agenda for right now. But I guess I'd like to do some more streaming. But I guess, I mean, I've got lots of different video ideas. It's usually just a matter of like what's something that I feel like is concrete enough to to dive into. I do like the idea of doing Dark. That would take a little while though. Gotta watch all 3 seasons again. No. Any suggestions? I feel like with something that's kind of the stuff I've been doing lately, like the Alien stuff is, or Planet of the Apes, where I'm sort of either recapping or even just assuming that you've seen it and talking about it. I think if I do another thing like that, I want to try really recapping the movie as if you have not seen it, which I haven't really been doing. And I don't know if that's turned people off at all. But that's one thing I'm considering. And then also, maybe another explanation video. I so rarely find myself in a position where I feel like I really understand something, on a level that I feel like maybe is easy to miss or whatever. But or things that movies or shows that are hard to understand, is not super common. So I don't know. But I would like to do something like the Tenet one again. Let's see what I've written down. I have a couple ideas for kind of like game show type things where me and someone else would quiz each other on something. Shiv is his availability is limited, so, and he's usually the one that I do that kind of 2-person thing with. talk about PS1 remakes. Resident Evil, Final Fantasy VII, Crash Bandicoot, Spyro, Tomb Raider, Soul Reaver. Lots of like random cliches or tropes that I see a lot in movies, you know, where I basically would just kind of list different instances, you know, different examples. Where it's like, okay, in this movie they did this, in this movie they did this, and almost like a, you know, top 5 tropes or whatever. But, you know, I don't think I would rank them. I would just talk about them. You commented, yeah, that you love Dark. Hell yeah, Dark is so good. I would love to do Dark. Why are older movies better? Modern games suck. I was kind of working on one for a while that was just sequels. Basically exploring like a few different types of sequels, like a few different ways that studios approach sequels, and kind of giving examples of each one. But you know, with stuff like that, I guess I'm tempted to focus on things where I can have a really solid thesis, you know, something where, you know, the thumbnail and title are something very specific. So it's not just like, I'm going to talk about this. It's like, no, this is my thesis statement. This is the point. The point of the video can be boiled down into one sentence, basically. Fringe. There's a lot to say about Fringe. Oh my god, Attack on Titan. That would be a long one too. I'd have to rewatch that whole thing too. More midpoints. I mean, I could do as many of those as I wanted. Everybody's got them. Games with sequels better than the first. Movies with sequels better than the first. Yeah, I don't know. You know, if you guys have any suggestions, always leave them for me. I read all the comments, so, you know, it could be anywhere on any video or anything. So, but, yeah, that about does it. Thanks so much for tuning in. I had a lot of fun with this. I wasn't sure if we were going to go through the whole thing, the DLC included. I figured I could probably beat the main game in one stream, but I'm glad we did the whole thing. Even though I kind of bitched out on the run and guns, but whatever. If you have any ideas for something else you'd like me to stream too, shoot it at me. And, yeah, see you all soon. Have a good night.